don't think I forgot anything else. I probably did.
Yeah, I forgot my water bottle as well.
Alright, hold on. Hello, everybody, it's me, Lord.
And I'm the brave, but I don't have my shield.
And I have the court wizard, but I don't have my water bottle.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
And we're back to the Lord's Wild the Enthusiasm. And we're back to Lord and Friends Street Lost Judgment. So I have done a couple
Water
things.
bottle.
So I have done a couple of things in between there. So I got a few things by especially a few pieces of equipment that at this point is like I don't know which one is new, which one wasn't. By doing the squirrel thing, and also got a few skills books, which is why I now have all the skills there.
We have all the special.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And as you can see that and they cost a lot, so the fact I still have that much, that yes, of course I did fights in between as I was getting there, because
Right,
obviously.
yeah.
So we're gonna be looking at a bunch of things. Like that was one actually. Well, yeah, might as well. It's cheap
Sure,
anyway.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah, when
you
you
can-
melee attacks press L1, that will actually charge the DX gauge. That's cool. Take no damage when performing a throwing skill. You'll still take damage at the start and end of the throw. So okay, so you have an invincibility frame when you fucking throw someone. That's neat. Oh right, counters for specific weapons. Attacks while taking the enemy's two-handed weapon. Cool, that's gonna be fun. Attacks while taking weapons from an enemy, such as hammers.
Whoa.
I'm being attacked with a sledgehammer. Alright, let's see.
Always fun.
Oh, right!
This one.
Yeah, that was one of the rewards, yeah.
Flux Fisher. Wow.
Yeah. Might
Oh,
as
you
well.
have a second one.
Yeah. Gain the ability to perfect guard against bladed weapon attacks.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, okay, so.
That's pretty intense.
Alright, what else is there to say? I did all the VR stuff. Mostly because, like, you know, you get a little bits of interaction, but, like, it's not that much, really.
Yeah.
Like, it did end in a very funny way, though. So,
Right.
like, every time it's like, okay, so, for example, he kind of snuck in, Tashiro actually snuck in pictures of Sukiura to get him in this game, which is like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It's like, yeah, well, if he complains, I'll just, it's like, he wanted a pretty face to kind of counterbalance a little bit the massive amount of badass, tough archetype dudes there was in this game. It's like, yeah, okay. But you know, without the guy's permission, it's like, well, if he complains, I'll just remove all the clothes from his model and post it online, see how he likes that. It's like, yeah, you're still a pity Yakuza, all right.
A pity. You
Yeah.
said pity.
Ah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well.
I heard pity.
It sounded like pity as well.
Oh well. Well, he does feel kind of pitiful from time to time, but
Yeah.
then there's
That's
also, of
true.
course, all the other like Ryan Acosta, the ninja, where it's just like, okay, yeah, no, he's also streaming now. It's like, I see that working for him. There's I forgot his name, but like, which is very fitting.
Let's hope
considering-
he actually respects the Japanese streaming law, the filming laws.
Hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be enough of a weeb to be. But there is
You'd be
also
surprised.
Fingers crossed.
again, I forgot his name. Very fitting. Mr. Try and Hit Me. Because like, yo, he's very generic
Oh,
looking. That was what the conversation was. Like, he's actually very generic. Doesn't really stand out much.
Yeah.
Like, did he have a catchphrase? I don't remember that. Like, yeah, maybe not. And then there's Cane Man.
Yeah.
There was a quick mention, just like, it's like, are you not afraid that he might come after you if he finds that out? Him or his brother? It's like, nah, not too worried about that. And also, anyway, they're the same guy. So, I'm sorry, what? What, you didn't know? He has like a split personality thing. You never noticed how they're never in the same room at the same time? Like, okay, well, I would be lying if I said that didn't cross my mind, but still, that's... Wow. And after you're done with all the... Oh, yeah, and I also... That's the other opponent. I also fought him in the VR.
Of course.
And it's like, I mean, yeah, you know, like, I needed a cool-looking character. It's like with the tacky sense of fashion. Hey, that thing cost... here's the thing. I was about to say, like, 3K. It's like, no, that would be the equivalent of 3K for us. which is a lot to put on clothes. So I think it's closer to 300K.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just like, how did you pay that? Like, oh, not with my salary, that's for sure. It's in monthly payments. Like, well, you are passionate about fashion, I guess, so that's good. That's good for you. So anyway, when you defeat all the opponents, the other 3 friends come in, having heard that their likenesses was taken.
Oh no.
So Ryan, Mr. Try and Hit Me, and Cane Man show up. And it was very funny of just like, at some point, like actually just Try and Hit Me had a catchphrase, and Yagami was like, yo, was that a catchphrase? That's pretty good. Just, hey, he's trying to stand out a bit. That's awesome. And Cane Man just said that thing of like, and now you're spreading rumors about me having a split personality. He's like, Dasher, I'm sorry, was that a lie? And then, but he's like, what? No, come on, that's so obvious, man. And then like the conversation goes at some point, you're like, okay, hold on, is it a lie or? Ah, fuck it. Actually, fuck it.
No,
whatever.
no point.
And
trying
then
to
they
understand
beat his ass and take his clothes.
Again.
Oh no! Well, that's
It's like,
unfortunate.
well,
Deserved it though.
yeah. So it's like, yes, that is all pretty funny. I don't think I would have gone on the whole thing on camera for this though. But.
No, that's fair.
And then I did some drone racing because I was like, oh, my guess, and I forgot. Oh yeah, no, it's mostly for the purpose of doing good at the mini game. There's actually no reward for that. So really, I was able to actually, I believe, get the best parts for the drone. And it's like, I don't really need to do anything else with it. So,
Ooh.
yeah, modded Thunder God,
Wow.
modded Wind God, modded, so yeah, it's like pretty much the best drone. Maybe, like, depending on the race, you kind of switch maybe for more handling than speed because it's more necessary, blah de blah. So, apart from that,
La la la. Hi again, Takeyuki-san.
Yeah.
Deva-chan, what brings you all the way out here? Did you find another squirrel?
Yep, I spotted moments ago. Oh, I know. Why don't we go see it together?
Okay. Sure, let's go see what we can find.
Hooray!
Devils never cry. Alright. Oh!
Look for the squirrel picture.
Oh, well, that was not there a few fucking seconds ago. Alright.
No, it was always there. Didn't you? Did you see it?
Let's go
before?
find it! We found it!
There we go.
Wasn't there some?
This is the squirrel we saw when we first met.
Yeah.
Remember that. To find this treasure, I needed an extra pair of ears, so to speak. Therefore, dog time knocking.
I can hear it.
There we go, that was 50,000 yen and 15,000. I found evidence!
Evidence?
Acorns. There are 2 of them.
So, was there anything?
Yeah.
I did find some acorns.
Oh, wow! That's what squirrels love the most. How nice.
There were 2, so why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. Thanks.
Yay!
I handed over 1 acorn. That's great.
Look at me eating acorns like a squirrel.
They are actually edible.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I hope so.
that'd be hard for any creature to eat that if it wasn't in a way.
I mean, you have to clean the shit out of them.
Of
Yeah, of
course.
course.
But yeah, they're actually a pretty common food stuff for Buddhist monks or Taoist monks.
Really doesn't change, does she? Well, I guess I'll see her around. Why?
Oh, so how's the hunt coming along?
Sorry.
What? I'm talking about the squirrels, my boy.
Did you really ask me to sit down here and?
I've also been doing.
I will not follow with a following sentence until we sit down.
Why don't you take a seat? So I've heard you've been following a girl around.
That's weird, my guy. Well, don't push yourself too hard now. Gotta say though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they popped right out of a children's book.
Yeah, so it seems.
Have you ever wondered who's making all these? I wonder if it's part of some marketing campaign.
Perhaps.
Thanks for the
By
information.
the way, what was there? The treasure? I mean, did you find anything?
I found 2 acorns, but that's about it. Oh, and I gave one to a little girl who was helping me with this shut up film with search. So you should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid.
Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul, thank you.
I could finally move on.
No.
No need to thank me. I haven't done anything special.
This is just a rumor, but I've heard there's a storybook artist who draws these squirrels around town.
Huh?
So these really are out of kids' book.
Indeed, you see, long ago, in a far-off land, that artist with her frail and
Galaxy far, far away.
sickly daughter, the poor girl couldn't get out of bed, much less go outside and touch grass. So the artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughters like to keep her entertained. She cherished those books more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over again.
A little like yours.
And in spite of her worsening condition, she'd always say, I want to find this treasure with the squirrels when I get better. But in the end, no such day came.
Oh.
From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary grew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his heart out. He would recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed along. That's about sums it up. These squirrels and these silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping.
I
Well,
see.
explain why there's such kind pictures.
I suppose, but then again, it's all just a rumor. Regardless, imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you is enjoying his work.
I really just want the moment where we turn around and it's like, oh, he's gone.
That's what I'm wondering too.
After
It's like,
all,
are we talking to a
what good
ghost?
is treasure that ends up rotting away unfound? Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter somewhere in the world beyond.
I really wanted her to gain that skill book.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering around here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today?
Fine, my mistake. Sheesh.
Sheesh!
Catch you later, son.
Sure. I appreciate the story, old timer. I got 15,000 SP out of it.
Where are you going, Sayonji-sensei? It's this way.
Oh, is it? You really are terrible.
You really are terrible with directions, you know that?
Sayonji Sensei.
Oh, hello Yagami-san, do you have a spare minute? I was trying to remind myself, who is Amasawa? Again, it's like, oh right, the
Dude,
girl.
what's up?
So, regarding those squirrels I said to look into, I dug up my old picture book at home. But unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues. Though I did find the author's name, Kazuha Sayonji. Did you end up finding anything on your side?
Hey, Squee, how you doing? Let's just say I found a couple acorns. Hangs up.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Puts on sunglasses. Yeah.
Skates away. Well, that was great.
That was fun.
We will find treasure again someday. Why'd you make it sound like she died?
Yeah, no, what? We're just making it sound like we
really
just,
sound like
we just met the ghost of a girl.
it's like I'll miss her. Like, what the fuck?
Did we just have a treasure hunting session with a ghost girl? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me considering some of the ghost girls that we've met before.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right, time for boxing. I don't think there was anything. That's not the right button. I don't think there was. Yeah, there was
I don't think
nothing
there
else.
was
In fact,
anything else, yeah.
the VR is even done. So, really, all that's left right now for side content available is
Boxing gym.
boxing and the bike racing. Ouch.
Bike racing?
Yeah.
I.
The dev
motorcycle.
races.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a bike.
Okay, motorcycle. Yeah.
It's a bike.
When I heard bike, I was like, wait, there's biking in this game? In this game?
Like, yeah, you were. Wait, were you
Cyc-
there?
There's cycling in this game?
I'm not.
All right, time
I mean,
again to remember.
It could be a. It could be a mini game at some point in the series.
All right, time to again remember how to fucking do this.
Yeah, do like we did.
I'm sorry, the brawling zombie. What? That's the block. Okay, I remember for sure.
Circle this hook.
Yep. Where it's jab, triangle is whatever the fuck the in between is.
Straight.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they're,
thank you.
they're, they're
Yes.
all on the bottom right.
Oh well,
too,
that's great. That's awesome when you're not busy looking at what
Jab
you're
is
doing,
your,
but yes.
Jab is a punch from your forward arm, and straight is from your back arm.
Oh, okay. Did not know that was the
That makes perfect sense, dude.
the
Alright.
actual appellation for it.
Okay. Shit, he did.
I think if you dodge back, you can do an uppercut.
That was forward. Well, it's pretty hard to do forward with this angle, but yeah. Oh well, if you're just gonna open for quite a bit, fuck it. All right, I'm gonna keep my EX in case that doesn't take care of you. Fucking corner trapped. All right.
Oh!
That was a.
That was a lot of damage!
That one was big. All
I
right.
think
Okay.
If you hold square, you do another move. Yeah, triple jab.
Yeah. Fucking gotcha. Come on.
Yeah, there we go!
All right. Hit him in the ear. Isn't that illegal? I forget. Isn't that illegal or?
Physical populating.
Hitting him in the ear. No, ear clapping. That's illegal.
Discombobulation.
Okay. All right. All right, let's fucking go ham.
That thing that Sherlock Holmes did in the first movie, that's considered illegal. But also, he wasn't in an official boxing match, so didn't matter.
It was also old-timey boxing.
True. I'm guessing there weren't as many rules and regulations in those kinds of.
But unfortunately, ironically, it was also less deadly because
Alright, like
people didn't have pedals tied to their hands. They had to be more careful to not hurt themselves when they punch. So, strike to the head were far less frequent. If not
Yeah, because that's gonna fuck up your knuckles.
if not a stupid strategy altogether.
True.
Yeah, fucking skull is tough.
Yeah, it is the strongest bone in the body. Right next to the tibia.
Oh, I forgot I could
Oh,
do perfect
tibia? I
darts.
thought it was the
Oh no, the tip. Here's the thing: the tibia, you will fucking feel it really easily. That doesn't mean you're gonna break it though.
yeah.
No, the knee actually is pretty weak. It's a joint.
Yeah.
Every joint is weaker.
True. True. I forgot
No,
about that.
tibia here. That's one of the hardest bones because it holds your entire weight.
That's true. That's true. I forgot about that part.
Motherfucker. That was a horse equivalent sound wave. Just holy shit. That was the sound of someone that got hit real hard in the fucking abdomen.
Yeah. Ooh, alright.
Also, grappling was illegal in old-timey boxing.
That seemed okay. I'll give up.
So
I'm sure you can do it. No, you
technically, It was closer to UFC.
Yeah, because I was thinking, it sounds like
The only
that
thing
sounds like that's one of the reasons why UFC even exists at this point. It's just almost going back to the old days.
The only thing that wasn't permitted was kicks.
Yeah.
You.
How the fuck did you lose? I'm sorry, I'm gonna sound so strong.
Spineless shits.
I don't want to hear excuses.
There he comes.
You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that?
Classic to the rookie coaching right there.
Do you even get how much time I spent training you? Just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass?
Buff my ass!
Drop dead. Those kids.
Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for semifinals.
Semi-finals.
Yeah,
What'd you fucking say?
Okay.
I can't hear training advice from quitters! Wakita! Room work time! Hit the showers first so you wake the fuck up! Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, okay, just one more match before. Alright. Anything new?
Showtime.
Time
Oh,
to
showtime.
force the opponent to a corner and use his stunt to max out the ace gauge.
Warning, may enrage some enemies.
Yeah, what else is different?
I mean, I sure hope that's the case.
Okay, so when I force them in the corner, or
Well, you can use it at any time, but if you force them into a corner, you can max out the ace gauge.
interesting.
Which you seem to be trying to do a lot. To put
that
them
seems
into
to
a
mostly
corner.
end up happening.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm curious what the fuck the equivalent is here.
Taunt all enemies. Works better than a normal taunt. Does not increase with the number of enemies, so you have to consider the best time to use it.
Okay. So you can't necessarily just go like, wow, there's 10 enemies at the same time. Let's fucking go. That's great. You have 10 enraged enemies on you now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So, hey, Jacqueline, how's your Kingdom Hearts journey going with all this? Seems to be going pretty well. Who the fuck is... Takashi's oh, right. That's just a... The Unseen Emperor. Okay. A little fucking fancy. Alright.
Alright, Ronald Buxer.
I'm not holding back.
Alright.
Although thinking about it, it's a sparring match, so it would be permitted to have a shirt on. But in official boxing match, you have to be shirtless.
Why though? Is there any? I'm not sure why that would be.
To better show off where you get hit.
Oh yeah,
fair enough,
we
because the
talked about
bruises-
this last week.
the
Show
bruises
the
would-
delineation, like everything below the belt.
Yep.
Oh, that too. But also, yeah, probably the. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's
Actually.
also why, like I said, the belt of the boxing trunks are always a different color.
Yeah. Okay, that actually all fits. Cool. Cool shit. Well, he was definitely not in the corner. Woohoo!
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oof! Oh, he hit those
And
ropes.
enraged, he didn't block as much.
Well, I mean, already it sounded.
But also,
it
he
looked-
seemed to have super armor when he was hitting. So
I was gonna say,
it
like,
probably didn't matter that much.
He doesn't. He didn't. He didn't seem to block that much as is. Like he was already like taking hits and just like handling them like there was nothing.
Well, I wouldn't
Doesn't seem to be
know-
nothing right now. But...
Yeah, but I was
know
also.
as much, but
It seems like his stamina weakens considerably. It's
Ooh!
considerably every time, which is nice.
I wouldn't know as much, but I think that practice gloves are usually way thicker.
I mean, that makes sense.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna struggle if he does get back up. Oof. Ooh, that's bad. Hey, he got the green. Good for him. Oh shit!
Oh, good.
Okay,
God.
well now if I knock him out before 40 seconds.
You win.
Oh yeah, he's,
Technicality.
I'm gonna do my best. That is usually to get
Yeah.
to do that. That is usually very tight time window.
Let's go for a TKO. Yeah!
Damn. Dude, damn fucking endurance, though.
Which is
Alright.
unusual for a outboxer,
What is unusual for an outboxer?
being the endurance.
Oh.
They're usually the guy who dodges.
Oh, you can't keep going?
Yeah, no, but I also saw the icon at the door of the thing, so probably when I try to leave, something's gonna happen. Nothing
Okay,
new
yeah.
here. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go then. La la la, just gonna casually leave it. Oh, okay.
Maybe if you go back in immediately after?
Maybe it's something like that, or maybe it's just walking out. There it is.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, my fucking neck today. Is that, no.
Hey,
Damn, she jumped at that one.
Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I have obtained enough intel that I wanted to update you right away.
On what exactly?
On that underground fight, the Genbukai.
Oh, right.
You know, it reminds me of that scene again. We talked about it earlier in Detective Pikachu with the journalist girl.
Oh, fuck, yeah, actually.
She
yeah,
comes
it's
in
the
like
exact-
super, almost like a spy movie, and it immediately backfires because,
People think that she looks suspicious.
Yeah.
and also because the guy trips her or something
Yes.
accidentally, or she trips. I don't remember exactly.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Something
surprised if
happens.
she tripped.
I gained a few facts in the end.
Okay, well, let's find out. I can't believe that actually worked. Let's go.
Please take a look at this photo.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, I remember that guy.
It's the venue for the Genbukai.
what was that?
You found the spot?
Yes, according to social media posts and such.
How? Okay.
I also managed to listen in on some relevant conversation, like one between these two apparent sponsors.
Wait a
This
minute.
guy. I know him. That's Honda. He used to run part of the Keihin gang. I remember he was the guy who's most into fighting.
What? An ex-Keihin gang leader?
Wow, I'm so surprised at this point. Alright.
Then that means there's a possibility the Neo Keihin gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The Genbukai Tenkaichi.
In which case, the professor's probably involved too.
Nice.
Everything started to connect.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way,
it's all coming together.
Tenkaichi Budokai means actually
If I were
something.
to guess,
What is it actually?
I mean, I figured as much.
I mean,
It'd
I
be
figured
weird
as
if
much,
it
yeah,
didn't,
but-
It's strongest under heaven.
Yeah, alright, that's appropriate.
Yeah, that sounds like a Dragon Ball subtitle, alright.
Maybe it's even what led to him becoming the payback boxer.
No.
Well, let's be fair, that's all just speculation, Amasawa.
Yes,
Yes.
good point.
You know, else,
Yagami-san,
since we did talk about the Dragon Ball,
You're the only one who did, but
I,
go for
I
it.
did. Yeah.
Go for it.
It reminded me. You've probably heard that there was a
What?
almost a controversy about Dragon Ball Super, about how Goku was like so.
Oh, I
selfish
love
and-
fighting so much. Let's doom 7 universes or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, and how that
I
was
love
a
how my
huge-
natural Goku voice now is just the abridged version, like
Yeah.
this. That just.
and how it was
Nice.
a big deal in America, and a lot of people are like, "What the fuck is Goku doing this?" Well, here's the thing:
I see.
it was always like that
Oh, he was.
in the Japanese dub,
Oh.
because in the English dub they changed the dialogue
All
to
right.
make it more heroic,
Of course.
Of course, forgot. Yeah.
which is another thing that poisoned the well
Yeah.
for
For
people,
Americans, yeah.
for Americans and dubs, because they changed the story. That in those times they did.
And now they don't do that anymore. That's how we get. Hold your fire! This man isn't black! Alright.
They,
No, I know.
and
It's,
some,
funny.
well,
It's just funny.
some did.
Sorry, hold on. That one seems. Cause yeah, that was the whole thing. Like the victims of the payback boxer had no seeming link.
Yeah, no, they were all unconnected from one another.
You know, I heard a rumor about a Revenge for Hire website that he is doing.
Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted at that site went unfulfilled.
Really? This one. then what's linking all the payback boxers' victims? It's so hard to speak.
I know, right? Most of them were Genbukai contenders who had lost in a match with Oshikiri-kun.
What?
Wait, there were people he already fought? That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. Oshikiri really is the payback boxer, and he's already beaten them all. I don't get why he put the effort into finding them again.
Yes.
Right. Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself.
That gives very little XP, so...
However, there are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with underground fighting. One was a few days ago, when a payback boxer began using kicks in his assaults. The other is a victim who was assaulted while you were with Oshikiri-kun at Smileburger.
I
So we
see.
have an nonsensical motive and 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out.
Yes.
The truth is growing closer, but not close enough.
By the way,
By the way, Amasawa, who's that guy next to Honda there?
Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet.
I see. Sure doesn't look like your average guy. Those sideburns are intense.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, he
Who
looks
is
like
he,
a Nick
though?
Yakuza.
Is it the suit that's giving it away almost?
The suit and the sideburns.
Ah, okay, we're still...
We're still in there.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Is it voiced up? Yes, it is.
Come on, what's the matter? Get up,
oh right, he's a
Senpai.
shithead.
Aren't you stronger than me? Mr. High and Mighty OPBF ranked boxer?
Fight's over. I'm calling it.
There's a referee in this thing?
What's happening?
They're sparring.
Oh, we haven't seen hide or hair from him this entire time.
That lets Wimp's even better than last time. How's he doing it?
I mean, how do you think I do it? What kind of sadist is he? An ex-con?
Hey, coach, remember what you told me after I sparred Oshikiri? You're nothing but a spineless, worthless piece of shit.
And I meant every word!
Well, Sakuma-san's the highest ranked boxer you've got here,
Hi.
right? Take a look at him
Hello.
now. Just pathetic. I'm practically half-assing every punch, and I can still take your best and brightest.
Oh,
think it's
are
time
you
to take
telling
back
me that there
the
might be
sit-down.
repercussions to being that,
Don't
to
get so
give
full
that sort of
yourself
coaching
just
to
for
people?
beating Sakuma. Fine. And I guess I'll have to beat every single one of your crew. Every one of them? Don't bullshit me in my gym! Kenya fucking destroyed you last time you fought him! Coach, I already told you.
That's
Just
also
because I haven't been training here
a
doesn't mean I'm
pre-commenting
getting rusty. I'm
in
getting
Japanese
motivated
martial
for
arts
real
tradition
Fights where the
of
prize is
challenging
getting to
the
stay
entire
alive
dojo.
for
Yeah,
another
of
day.
course. That's a great classic. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Can I actually?
I was going to.
I was gonna ask for a second.
Yagami,
Okay.
you go
I can
take
do
him
it.
next.
Sorry,
Me?
some wire things.
Yeah, do me a favor.
Okay, now you're using me as a tool?
Sick of this small-time street fighter running.
I mean, to be fair,
small.
he is right.
Fighter,
Oh,
huh?
of course, but
no,
So,
he is correct.
Yagami, was it?
That doesn't make it right.
Coach is calling you up.
you are denying your best boxer his true purpose.
yeah, it'll be a pleasure.
For what he did to Sakuma, I'm not gonna feel it better. It's okay. Fuck me too, I guess. Alright, let's go. What are you here for today? What do you fucking think? Let's go.
Alright, let's do it!
Are there suddenly students in the fucking audience? What the fuck was that?
Well, there were already.
Whoa, wait, hold on. I'm noticing a lot
Supersonic
more than...
Hitman.
I'm noticing a lot more than usual.
I mean, yeah, it's, you know, oh god.
Shit, he lowered my battery.
Okay, well, you'll last the whole fight at least, so there's that. But I definitely feel like you're catching a lot of attention, partially because, like, you've risen through the ranks so quickly, and also because, let's be real, if you're fighting Mikimoto, who's gotten a bit of a reputation around this gym,
Yeah.
people are gonna want to see it.
Did he actually hit me with that side punch? Or...
No, I think you blocked it.
Huh.
Oh, careful, careful.
Oh yeah, he's actually getting cool. Okay.
I suggest keeping your EX for a special move instead of.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like that might be the play here. Okay, the big thing is that he does have super armor, it seems, so he's not exactly being stuck by mere things like getting punched.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to be careful with that, because he's just taking hits all the time.
That's about to hurt. What is the thing? There was one, but there was a specific condition. What was... Well, now I gotta remember how the fuck that even works. Your own health is low.
Your EX gauge is full. Well, I mean, your health is low. It's in the red.
Oh, well, that was... As the enemy attacks.
Oh!
That's fucking cool, though.
Nice.
I wasn't entirely sure I was going to outlast that one, so I kind of just went for it.
I mean, fair enough. But also, like, it gives you enough time to recuperate a little bit.
Yeah. I surprisingly got
you
back to
can-
foot. Oh,
shit!
Already!
Whoa!
That's why I feel like there's a like a percentage chance that this might happen, and I think I got really lucky on that one.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel like that was supposed to happen. I think I got really lucky. Maybe it's the fucking... I don't know if there's a thing like the overkill after he was already low in health.
That might have been
Maybe
it,
there's
yeah.
something like that, but...
What a joke!
Shut up, Todoroki, seriously.
That's what you get for fucking around. You really are a spineless piece of fuck all. Just give up on all that bullshit already.
Screw you! I wasn't fucking around. I've been training in honest-to-God fights.
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk.
No, I've really been boxing. This whole time since I left.
Boxing? How are you doing?
You're not the
that?
only fucking gym, my
In
dude.
the Gembukai.
Oh, that too.
Again, Bukai? Come on. Now you're messing with that nonsense too?
Oh, Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too.
That's cool.
Oh, that one is not...
I think that one you have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then could he be the payback boxer?
Tell me, what made you enter that shit?
You?
I've gotta beat
Oh, okay.
Oshikiri. But he stopped showing up by the time I found out about it.
Mikimoto? What do you mean you have to beat Kenya?
It's like I've been fighting Oshikiri's shadow.
That's
this
so
whole
Japanese.
It's
Jesus
shadow.
fuck, that is so Japanese.
Are you telling me you're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Gotta be a Genbukai champ like him, huh? Well, answer me, goddammit!
Not like I had any other choice. You never let us spar again after that first time.
You fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your
This
boxing
is-
with some bullshit like that?
I'm feeling uncomfortable being here right now. I hate
Yeah.
this.
So goddamn spineless! If you want to be a better fighter, you gotta train fucking properly!
Train properly? Really? Asshole. Can't you at least get your advice straight?
Huh?
When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you screamed in my face to quit. And here you are telling me to train properly now.
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss and
My
say
God.
train harder ought to just quit.
Is that so? Then I will quit. For real this
Why did that sound like a lump of flesh? It was-
Hold it.
It sounded like someone just punched it.
That day
Punched
when
a
you lost to
dude.
You didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back, right?
I know that this is the first time that we have seen that trope many times, especially in
Wasn't there
that
for him?
series.
Sakuma, what are you saying?
For once,
Back in the day,
we're actually like,
Mikimoto
listen,
had this big match coming up.
your tough
That's why
love
Kenya
bullshit.
came to prepare.
Is it working?
And Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. Getting done up by a high schooler and
It's actually super
must have been a
refreshing.
bitter pill to swallow for a tough
It's actually super refreshing to see that, honestly.
Everyone was saying you were practically unbeatable before that. But after that sparring match, you seemed so down that even I wasn't sure how I could help.
And again, it plays that thing that franchise has always been good about, which is that I guess when men have feelings too.
Hey, Coach, remember what you said to Mikimoto-kun when he needed you most? Get out of my gym, you spineless fuck, or whatever. That was your version of coaching.
then you went and threw a resignation form at him. Your idea of motivation, right? Well,
The windows almost look like the trans colors.
I
because
was
of the light.
thinking about that. I was like, in my head, I was like,
Back up,
that's
right?
almost a trans
all
flag.
that verbal assault is your way of making us buckle down and summon the fighter inside. Am I right? Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirits. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game, but you're the one who finished him for good. Don't say that. Come on. No real fighter's gonna quit after that kind of talk.
Yes.
See, you've never bothered learning from your mistakes because you did the same exact thing to me. Every time I got knocked down, what I needed was a helping hand. Even just a kind word to get me back on my feet. But instead, you chose to beat me into the dirt. All you ever did was add insult to injury. Hey, is he right? Mikimoto?
Yes.
I'd assumed you were just giving up after Kenya went overboard on you.
Well, none of that matters anymore. In the end, I was just half-assing it. I'm no real boxer.
There's something about when someone with deep voice
I went to
actually
hell.
lets out that kind of emotion where it's
There's
like,
no
why does
way
that
I
hit so
did.
much?
Yeah, no,
I don't know why. It's just like,
Let me say, Mikimoto, when you were in the ring with me, you really seemed to come
you
alive.
almost fucking got me. That was really close.
No one with that kind of fire in their eyes could ever really turn their
You were the
back on
first, like, almost loss I
I
had.
mean,
Unfortunately,
Still got it?
you lost.
think
I
so?
beat you first try.
Honestly, yeah. I mean,
But that was
you're
only
strong,
because
so
I had that special technique.
bet you
Otherwise,
actually
I'm
could take
pretty
your
sure you would have gotten me,
training.
actually.
Yeah, no, for sure.
If I didn't use that, I have a feeling I would have gone down
Besides,
first.
I doubt you want to deprive yourself of what you really enjoy in life. Anyway, you sure gave
So, Mikimoto.
Coach,
The rookie's like, I don't know how it is to be nice, though. Fuck, I'm struggling here.
when do you think I can
Oh,
start
thank you for
training
saying
again?
it, because I had trouble saying it myself.
Mikimoto? Do you mean?
He totally nailed it. I guess I'm still a boxer after all. I mean, I had a blast in the ring with him.
I don't know about wearing jeans
Even though I got wrecked in that
in a
fight.
boxing ring.
I gotta
I
say,
feel like that's a really bad idea.
I never
Well, he
felt
did
so
say he's
alive.
half-assing it, so, I mean, maybe there's...
I mean, I
serious?
guess so.
Well, my training's gonna be as hardcore as ever. You're just gonna have to push through it. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm ready for it now.
Well, that was fun. No, it wasn't, but...
Right,
this
southpaw. He's southpaw.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a.
Southpaw being the left hand.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, it just kind of looked like that.
You
Like,
fucking
yeah.
dick. Thank you.
No need. Things just worked out naturally.
That's so.
Turns out Mikimoto isn't a payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is.
Hey,
Hey Todoroki, you know I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer?
What, you saying you're suspecting me again now?
Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. There's only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. If there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me. No matter how bad it gets.
Fine.
Oh my god, finally!
Actually.
Hey, Azalea? Azalea...
Azalea the Witch!
I fucked up, I'm sorry.
Fuck with the emoji too, after saying that she lurks.
The fuck is that? Oh, jeez, okay, yeah, alright.
That looks like a yandere face almost.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe you're the one who could get Kenya out from under his curse.
This is the fucking Japanese phrasing of all this. I love that. I don't know. There's a charm about how absurd it always is. Like I just like that.
I'll wait for you at Rodriguez, over in the bar district.
Oh, okay.
Finally, we're gonna learn more information.
It's about fucking time, really. Oh wait, if he's not here, I can't get new moves.
You
oh,
can't
no.
get new moves.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What will I ever do? Alright.
Oh,
Well, let's go drink. Rodriguez, that is... Yeah, it is that one. That's the one place that everyone the fucking Block League gym goes to, it seems. There's no other place in town for them.
The only place you can afford.
I don't know, it doesn't look that cheap.
Nouveau Riche.
Okay, here's the thing. By finding that, I realized, like, oh, they can be fucking heavy hitters sometimes.
Oh, can they?
Ooh!
Can't grab them
Of course.
because I would have thrown them in the river.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that was my first instinct too.
Okay, well.
But I guess that's not gonna happen. If we can hit them hard enough that they go over the rail.
If only.
Whoa! Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
Oh! Never
You
not
can
funny.
never unsee the.
Oh, it's because
Fuck,
they do it so fucking much. Fuck.
Oh. You activated my trap card!
Again!
Mirror Force!
Oh! Okay, alright, yeah, I should do something.
Don't you have a bunch of neat moves when you're low on health?
Probably, but... Activate the X boost at low health to prevent dying.
Yeah, but
Oh,
right
I
now,
don't even have enough to... Okay, alright.
Yeah, you don't have
alright,
any.
no, fuck that, alright. Okay, gonna have to be careful. Fucking hell. It's just so fast to move. Woo! That bar is feeling pretty good right about now. Oh boy.
What a waste.
Oh yeah, and you saw the money I spent on all the other stuff. That's why I'm now I'm like under 2 million.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah. You know what? That makes sense. Woo!
Alright, fucker.
Grab a drink.
Well, where'd you see that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Exit
Oh!
center block. Fuck.
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
A little actually. Because that was extreme as fuck.
Wow!
Like that was really extreme.
Really, guys?
Oof. Like maybe I should have taken the potted plant
This is
actually.
gonna do so well on my Instagram. Just him filming the fight happening.
Okay, I hit one person, thank fucking god.
Like, wow, the craziest thing happened today. Whoa, one hit! You got too much divine water.
Come on, fucker. Okay, well that didn't work.
Hey, you should drink some divine water since you,
I'm going at a bar, don't worry. The door is right there even.
Oh, it's right. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I guess
That is a lot of divine water.
it's two whole bottles that you can never get into.
Not what I actually wanted to drink, but fuck it. Let's do that.
Well, you'll have the chance to drink in the cutscene. Okay, Yagami, fire away.
This is my chance to get to Todoroki to spill the beans. Great, love the options.
All right, Hoggle, let's get something. Let's get this started.
This one time I spotted Oshikiri, he seemed really spooked about something. Despite the fact that he can beat anybody alive.
Hey,
What is it he's so afraid of?
Yagami, and his biggest fear is the man who made him.
Buddha?
What?
And who would that be?
Me. Oh. His
Oh, okay. We're talking almost very literally. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
His father, Fudo Oshikiri. He was the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance.
What was that?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, a real hardcore faction too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance's dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. As the future successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age.
Jesus.
Oh god. You mentioned the scar he's got. A couple times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns and knives, all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents. He knows how to kill them.
He was taught a perversion of the Hokuto Shinken.
And that's not even a
Which
speak
is
about...
not.
It's really not a perversion, actually, now I think about it. It's like, no, right, I forgot. It is paid up to... I forgot. I just forgot because, like, oh, Genshido is such a good guy. It's like, no, wait, it's a fucking killing art.
Yeah, no, you kill someone with that. You explode their heads
He
and
kills
bodies.
people
Yeah,
repeatedly.
yeah, no, it's
It's just that when they die, they feel great about it.
in that instant, no, that is a specific dude that does that.
Right.
In that specific moment, that information just disappeared. It came back.
In his ma, she couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground down into a killing machine. And a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Omi Alliance disbanded. His ma took advantage of all the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya.
Okay, all right.
And apparently the dad was beside himself when he found out. Well, lost investment he can't recoup.
You still fucked it up, but
Yep. Rumor is the guy still told me the country for Kenya, even well after the Omi bit the dust. He's hoping to get the kid back so he can start up a new family with a surprise killer.
In other words,
you see now, Oshikiri's constantly watching his back.
Yeah, because of Daddy. Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off.
Well, just judging by the picture, it's like, oh, he's in town.
If he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will be back to his life of hell, and his mom will probably end up getting disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, disappeared. All this time he's been training so when that day comes, he can successfully fight off his father.
So it's for freedom. It's being driven by fear.
But even if he's gotten away with his dad, Kenny's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming.
Like, there's a lot of shit that is like, that those cool stories have that are intense. This one is like, this one's
We're really getting into it. Whenever he says his life is in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, he has been fucking basically programmed by his dad, so yeah.
He immediately dominates his opponent, so they have no chance of success.
That's one of those very Japanese things that you see, like, oh, he's activating. It's like, with that context, like, no, that actually is very real. That makes perfect sense, actually. It's bad.
Yagami! I goes to freak Kenya
Something
after his dad's
similar, I
spell.
remember. It's similar, it's close. It's when in Rurouni Kenshin, when Kenshin
hey,
at some points in the manga when he faces a very dangerous opponent, or the opponent makes him really mad, he starts to go back to his battle size self. Like whenever you see Kenshin putting his blade backward, you're like, oh shit, he's about to kill him.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I'm scared. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's gonna kill one of my guys, despite not wanting to.
hey,
If that's true, why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri?
What? You?
What?
yeah.
You've seen me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right?
Yagami, there's no denying you're tough. You got some real guts. But still, strength and guts ain't enough. And not until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's no point to it. He needs to square up with someone who can really show him the joy in boxing.
Are you telling me I'm not strong enough? That's
The
the
joy
case.
of boxing.
Why not just train me until I'm ready?
You
Yeah,
go-
because definitely not getting it from you, I'm sure, but...
Yeah. You go through all that? For Kenya?
Yeah.
I mean, I've come this far, so I might as well go all
I
the
don't
way.
want a happy little accident in my boxing ring, you hear? And by happy little accident, I mean
Murder.
Oshikiri killing you.
I'll put together a special counter Kenya training program for you.
Looking forward to it.
And by that I mean I'll just make you go through everything that you already did.
Fudo Shikiri, former patriarch of a violent Yakuza family. Okay, I'll start my own research on him soon.
Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it?
Of course.
Yes.
I plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. I'll be
Okay.
on incognito mode the whole time.
Looks like I'm a solid sticking the lean on researching Oshikiri's death. Guess I'll just keep training while I wait to hear back. Now here's the thing, does that mean that now that this is...
We're still good.
Yeah, okay.
But we're still at 62% though.
Yeah, I don't think it's like every step increases the thing. I think it's like you reach a point, then it registers.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty tasty.
And I'll find so many materials. Alright, let's go. Whoops.
Immediately!
That was alright, I'm drunk, I forgot. Well, gathering material is going to be hard when I actively fucking walk around it.
I was gonna say. That's gonna make it a little more difficult, huh?
Oh, damn it, he was scared.
One fucker. That's how you vary shit up. Uh-oh.
Woo!
Man, I'm sick of all these motherfuckers always having like pocket tissues and paper plates. It's like, come on, guys! Like,
We are in Japan.
paper is not the only material you have.
Well, don't fucking mess with that drunk dude. that was picking a fight with a drunk that you never anticipated, did you?
You're the revelation cutscene of someone else.
Absolutely, yes. That's a very good way of saying it, actually, yeah. Pretty much. Get over here.
Ash.
I made up for it.
You made up for it, yeah.
Oh. Yes.
He did a tumble. A little bit of a roll. Yeah, no, the same
Oh my
reason
god,
last time.
I
I just saw you. You went away.
nice dodges, all things considered. Fuck, I was kind of stuck in the animation. Yeah, that sucks. Although... Come on, fucker. Let's see what you got. Bye!
Really, guys?
Alright, that was more than enough. Don't...
Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, that was a sudden break. Just seeing you cross the shoulder, it's like, oh.
Okie dokie.
Hmm?
Amasawa.
What's up?
It's me.
I have some intel for you on Ushikiri-kun's father, Fudo. Apparently, one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent information in the past.
What?
That was fast. Nice work.
Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up. Rather quickly, too.
She helped out. Great. Alright.
Yes.
It's nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now.
So this is Fudo Shikiri.
Hmm?
Wait a minute, I've seen him before.
That's right, Yagami-san. This man is the one we saw with Renji Honda, the Neo Kane gang, in front of the Genbukai event.
Oh, I kind of went ahead of... Whoops. I
What was
kind of
that?
went ahead of the reveal earlier. Whoopsie doodles. Oh well.
I mean,
the way y'all reacted, it felt like there was no surprise.
we kind of had that reaction. I mean, I said straight up, like, he looks like an ex-Yakuza.
Yeah, so
And I mean, I was right.
yeah. Not only that, he's involved with the Navy. Like, it was just so not surprising that even despite the fact I spoiled, there was no surprise at all. Just like, yeah.
You didn't spoil the bigger reveal.
No, of course.
I don't know yet, but I do know I have got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Same here.
Well,
Well, anyway, we need to go check if there is a new move. Alright, so that's that for now. And no new
that's
moves. Okay. So it seems like we have hit the limit for that one. Which means that, yep, all that's left right now is
all
the
the stuff right now is the bike.
Baika.
Alright, so let's go see if it's even possible. Despite it not being night.
So where's the bike again, guys?
It's supposed to be there. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Sometimes what I need. Ow! Oh my god, that looked brutal.
Well, I need a taxi.
Oh, you took some damage.
Yep, I'm ordering a taxi.
You can see me on the streets at Yokohama Boulevard residence. That was not Yokohama, whatever.
Well, you're the closest. It's
You
still,
know, there
it's
are-
still the closest taxi.
You know, it's kind of fucked thinking about it. That there are people who are willing to pay a pay a taxi rather than call an ambulance to go to the hospital.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was that thing I saw at some point? Just like, what, you think that the ambulance is like your personal taxi to the hospital? Motherfucker, that's literally what it is.
That's the intended purpose.
That's the exact express purpose. Hold on, that's gonna be fun. Oops. Well, that was still fun. I mean, I didn't
Oh
mind.
right, there's supposed to be like an EX move related to it. or
Okay,
something.
well, I clearly need some distance for that to happen. I love the sound of this is going to be so weird out of context. I love the sound of a body hitting a fucking car. It's fun.
In game.
In Minecraft.
In game.
Anyway. Well, there's only one way to know.
Use better judgment than you can drive. Wow. Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That never happened to me before. All right. Okay, well, let's hope there's a fight quickly before the level of alcohol.
There is a fight right there.
All right.
So let's empty our bowels.
The
I drink, the stronger I get.
There was a Mad Max video game that released a few years ago.
Yeah, a couple. Yeah.
Like 2021 or 1990?
Something of the around the release of like the not the newest Mad Max movie, but at the time the newest.
And I watched a couple of Let's Play of it, and many people had the same reaction. Because in game you have to drink water to get your health back.
No, don't taunt him to.
But you can't drink water in the car when you're driving. And like, what do you mean you can't? You can't drink and drive. Haha, very funny game.
That's cute. That's cute. Now fucking let me hydrate myself. Okay, well now here's the thing. Now am I gonna have to wait for night before I do that?
Oh, looks like no. It goes into nighttime instantly.
Okay.
It's because you had to start the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's you.
I don't remember what. I don't care.
The one with the pompadour
I don't
was
care.
Elias.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Wait.
Akatsuka-san.
The vice rep of Made in Heaven.
Nice to meet you.
Yo, that's right. I'm Masaru Akatsuka. I know I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyway.
I'm kind of forgetting for what
I don't-
reason. But
Hey,
Not bad.
Gotta say, even if you beat Bomber, I'm still stunned that you pulled out the win against Minagawa.
Is Mark Hamill who voiced this guy?
What?
No, hold on.
The fuck?
I was wondering.
Yagami faction is starting to look pretty
So-
good.
Hold on.
Sorry. No, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang.
Eh, that's what everyone thinks about when a gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened in Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki. And before they know it, we were a cohesive group.
Hey,
Well, don't you have any qualms about my group? It's basically a new faction, after all.
Nah, don't you remember what Seoul said?
No!
Whoever rules the world writes the rules.
That's just how it is.
That's
No,
exactly what you're
that's
doing.
Steve Bloom.
Nobody can criticize you, that's for sure.
I see.
So how's that?
Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing.
You're almost sing-songy way of like reading those lines. It's so fucking annoying. I love it. It's almost sing-song. It's so subtle. Leading that huge of a biker gang.
Yeah.
Sure. You'd be their rock, man. It's true, Yagamishi. Everyone's been following you.
Could we really lead? Be their rock? No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride.
Oh?
Like those this band made in heaven, not found another motorcycle gang.
Come to think of
By
it,
the way, you're up against Ghost, aren't you?
Oh yeah, and that Venom.
Oh, true, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
don't let your guard down.
Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the other you faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. Like the others didn't.
fucking death racing this entire time. What
What?
do you mean he won't hesitate?
Yeah, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something?
Does he have a
Yes.
shotgun? Like what the?
Yes. If only it stopped at that.
Oh my god.
I mean, him pulling out a sawn-off would actually be very fitting. I feel.
Looks like they're here.
Oh. He has with Gatlings.
Wait. Since when did Ghost have this many guys?
Also, fuck me. I guess.
Yeah. They've been doing some super fast recruiting lately. Heard they were even pulling teams from outside Ichinjo.
They are, huh?
Yeah. People who agree with Ghost's ideals of power and violent domination. Probably rounded up all the thugs.
I'll admit, wasn't exactly didn't exactly remember the fucking mounted guns on the thing, but here we
Yeah.
are.
Guess that explains the sudden influx of meatheads on wheels.
Hello, Parker.
Ah, what the?
That's a pretty elaborate welcome.
Yagami, you bastard. Better write up your will while
Sorry,
you're
speak louder.
No need for that. I plan on staying alive.
Well, fuck, that ruins my plans.
Nishitaka, show this guy what's up.
Yes, sir. Yagami, FYI. My wheels are gonna grind you into
Fuck is that?
dust.
It's a baton.
Sound pretty
that's
good.
it?
That looks like a police baton.
Go ahead and
Oh,
show
okay.
Almost.
It's a defense baton.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
A nightstick.
All right, fuck it. How do I play this?
Ready to tear it up.
You have to drift and really to build up your.
Oh, I move automatically. I don't even. Okay. I forgot about that part.
You can use a left turn and right turn signal.
Seriously?
And your horn.
That's awesome.
You have to turn it off eventually.
I think you still have to go forward. And
Whoa,
you
hey!
have to hit them.
Yeah. That I remember. I'm just kind of getting in touch with all the controls again.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That not take him out. Oh shit.
if you drift,
Their bikes are tougher now.
if you drift during turns, you build up more.
Yeah, I'm just focused on. Oh my god. The fact that they do this, all of a sudden, it's the perfect counter for whatever I'm trying to do.
Alright, one down. Whoa! Woo!
Alright, they're gonna be right on my ass. Okay, alright.
Pop a wheelie.
Two more coming.
Shit!
Whoa!
That's exactly why I didn't feel safe doing that for now. Alright, fucker. Alright, one hit for both. Okay. Alright, now it's the fucking hell!
How are you supposed to dodge that?
Oh wait, I forgot I can guard.
Oh, true.
That explains that a bit more.
Look out! Woo!
Yeah, no, that felt like that was going to catch up to me.
Yeah, no, me too. I thought that too. I was worried for a second. Whoa!
Oh, that one was a little close. Nah, whatever.
I think you were hugging the railways maybe a little bit too much.
Think I blocked that one?
I don't know about that.
Didn't feel like it, despite the
No,
fact
I-
I'm pretty sure I did, but
Really
yeah.
didn't. At least it stays in the lane and it curves when.
Man, I just realized the difference that, oh yeah, no, actually, upgrading my shit's like, yeah, I have a lot more boost, for example. We're about to go ham.
Up face bumper to for the horns.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're so close. Yeah! Doesn't matter if you shot me.
Alright, okay.
This is
Sorry, got kind of focused on that
Pretty
one.
heavy damage though.
Yeah.
46%.
Well, thank God the resistance actually helps a lot there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Grr. Shit! Shit!
Lose. Okay. I win. You follow my orders now.
Yeah, no.
There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Who's Ghost? Okay. You know him, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Seriously?
Seriously! Not even Suicide and Akatsuka-san know who he is.
I don't think he's lying. No way would he dishonor the team's ironclad rule.
One thing's for sure. Ghost is really, really hardcore.
For a second, I thought he was going to say powerful.
What does that mean?
You mean in terms of his fighting skills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A while ago, we were all hanging out, just a gang, you know? And a few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. Boss knocked out 10 of them, all by his fucking self.
Seriously?
That's pretty impressive.
Hey,
But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the game? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he just found his own crew?
Good question. I know. But he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. Just wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said.
Which rules?
Yo!
When did you get so chatty?
Wow.
Ghost-san!
Fuck.
I thought he was gonna
Just
hit him in the
fucking-
head.
Might still happen, actually. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikataka. All he did was follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to.
Yaga.
Yagami. Rules are made up by people. Let them control you too much, push you around, and you're just a pawn for others. Don't you think? Say again? Made in heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one.
There we go.
Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution.
That's right. A revolution. A break.
What did he say? Whatever.
A freak?
I don't know. Reiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy this damn rule already.
Either that or like uprising.
And I'll do it with my own two hands. The fuck is... Sounds like you got some strong feelings, some strong issues. Did you know Reiji Murasaki?
Oh.
That was a lot of useless chattering.
Didn't answer my name.
The greatest detective in Japan, people.
I gotta check. 'Cause I'm wondering if I flushed or not.
Good thing to check. Just to make sure I got...
I believe you got all the best stuff, yeah.
Yeah, seems like it. Alright, okay.
Alright.
Head out for the death race.
Let's go for a death race!
You know, it's I had one of those moments of, wait, did I save?
Did I save?
And now it's, wait, did I flush?
So I guess you're my next opponent.
My name is Skyno. Prepare to die.
I studied all your moves, Sonya. Does everyone in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you guys really don't have much personality. You should think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten.
Tonight is the last time you'll ever say those words. Dead men don't talk, you know?
Just be careful so it's not your last night. How's that sound?
Why does everyone sound like Korg? That's his name, right? Korg, the stone man from Marvel.
Piss off, Ghost? That guy?
Yeah.
Korg.
That's what he said.
I heard corn.
No, I'm not talking about the band.
Okay, let's try something.
I'm not talking about the guy who...
Oh, okay. Well, blocking still makes me fucking back up, so that's... At this point, might as well take the risk. There's almost no downside to just taking the risk and trying to hit at this point. God. Fucking bitch. No, I thought for sure it was closer. Why the fuck did you... That was so insanely fucking dangerous what you tried to do, okay.
I don't think you care.
That's the whole point of a death race!
That was not what I wanted to do, okay.
I would just need some card keys.
Come on.
Yeah, we've already got the motorcycles, and we've already got the crazy haircuts and designs.
The crazy characters.
That's real.
No, that's gonna be something that's a little bit niche because it's
Oh really? That fucking season of Yu-Gi-Oh was niche.
No, a French YouTuber. You know, he said at some point, like, can you imagine a mailman anime?
Jesus! Sorry, just got shot.
Can you imagine a mailman shown in anime? What it would be like?
You got mail.
Well, turns out,
No.
technically,
No.
it is about mail servicing.
Wait,
No.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know what kind of sex work manga anime you're about to talk about, but get mail service anyway.
It's called the Bashino B.
It's called Kiki's delivery service.
Tegami Bashi. Or deliver or letter B.
All right.
It's set in a fantasy world where writing, when you write something to someone, well, you put part of your soul into writing. And so,
Twitter would be wild.
there are some monsters in the world that eats your soul, and well, the easiest way to do it.
Intercept letters.
Yep.
All right.
And so the delivery bees, their job is to not only deliver the mail, but also fight off those monsters.
All right. Man, I noticed something. When I do that mini game, I kind of tune out completely.
Yeah.
It really just hits me. It's kind of.
I think.
Not only does it require constant attention, it's also not the most fun one. So.
I was gonna say, I feel like this one definitely requires a lot more attention because of everything that's happening around you, compared to something like Dice and Cube where it's mostly casual.
Yeah. Just like I thought, you don't know who Ghost is either.
How would I know? He never takes off his helmet in front of us. He's secretive like that.
Okay.
Damn it, he got us.
Masama, what's wrong?
I thought the back wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar in the mouth of the oil tank.
What?
Oh shit.
Seriously, put sugar in there?
Ah shit, me too!
Damn it, they got me too! Who the hell did this?
No way.
Oh, good. I'd have to swap out the engine. How'd they pull this off?
Before we came here, we all ate in a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then.
Oh,
Wait.
it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating actually. They were lurking around the parking lot.
Say what?
What the hell, assholes?
Unbelievable.
Prevention group really go that far?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Because
it's the fucking dude in the suit that has been talking to us. Like, no, they're not.
Because that's property damage.
Yeah.
That's straight up something they could get sued for.
There we go.
Yep.
By the way, sorry. Don't keep the fucking door closed. The cat kind of goes there to do his business. Well, I'm saying in general. The cat needs access. So. Okay, well, since everyone's choking or eating, I think I should look in on the gang prevention group.
Hey,
They got an office somewhere?
Oh yeah, it's somewhere by W Bay Side Street.
You can just say west.
got you.
Alright, got it.
Then why? Is
That's
it
not
only
what
a
it
W?
said. That's not what it says on the goddamn sign. I know how to read, Yakami.
That's not what they say in the script.
I always wonder what kind of word bull is. Anyway. Alright. So, that would be, where is it? West Boulevard. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is it?
West somewhere.
God, we already forgot what grade this.
I didn't see it. If I had actually read it, I would have remembered.
Sure.
Probably gonna tell us.
Hold on. Okay, well, fuck me. This is.
Evidence?
No.
No.
Haven't say have something like this.
There we go.
Ah,
Bayside Street.
Bayside.
Okay.
where's the?
Oh, Jesus, there it is. Fucking hell, I've been fucking looking for that thing. There it is, alright. Well, we know not to get drunk.
God damn it, the nouveau riche. We ignored the nouveau riche.
Yeah, look. I will help someone in need, though.
Excuse me.
I can finally go home.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Right next to the pawn shop. Actually, you know what? While I'm here.
Might as well like pawn off some of your
Well, first of all, was there... No, okay, it was all... Okay.
some of the shit that you've been carrying that is useless.
You like that platinum plate?
Yeah.
Like all that shit, like that, all that shit I actually got from the squirrel shit.
Silver plate, the bronze plate.
Oh yeah, I did get a... Oh. Should probably at some point.
An iron plate.
Oh yeah, I've also got some...
And especially the paper plates.
I also got some cheating items from the squirrel stuff. Maybe we're gonna have to... We don't need those anymore.
Oh, true. We now have a voucher.
Maybe at some point I should do something with that.
Pass. You
know
didn't
what?
sell the paper plates.
Did I not?
No.
No.
Oh.
They're still in your inventory.
Oopsie dubs.
Like, I know they're not very...
So let's see. We have...
They're not worth a lot, but...
Okay, so going to a casino, a gambling hall, and a mahjong place if we both buy. Okay.
We're able to get a ton of money.
Which
Is
now-
it a one-time use item?
Yes.
Most of the...
Yeah, they're consumable. Which makes me think, actually, just to give me an idea. Alright, a gambling hall, that's the one we're going to have to go out of our way to go, almost.
Okay. Vista Mahjong.
There's Vista Mahjong and Citron Mahjong.
Ooh, there's a Citron.
Oh, that's actually a nice way of doing that. Straight up says, okay, small entry fee, because it's new player. The other one is like, no, there's a big entry fee, so it's likely meant to ward off any unsuspecting rookies. So Vista Mahjong is the big place to go, and
there's an open road
and the
show.
casino is also in Chinatown. All right, let's go. The prevention group office is over there. Yep, there are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. Should keep watching for a bit.
Is Namasawa there again? Oh, okay.
Isn't that Kasai formerly the Kagan gang? Why is he at the prevention group office?
Fucking...
Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to when he comes out of the office.
Oh, okay.
Comes-
Speech automatic.
I was gonna say he comes out with Ghost's helmet.
That's a fucking dude who's still yeah, I'm gonna try to date a high schooler.
Hey,
Sorry, a sugar baby. Hey.
What?
Yagerby?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Looks like you don't hang around places like this. No offense.
We're not the bad guys!
That line. It's volunteer work. I saw the light, you know. You know, like that Disney song. Anyway, so I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore. Right, John? He is scared shitless.
Oh my god, yeah, no, he's pissing his pants right now.
They're all so scared.
Seems like the prevention group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys doing, is it?
Aw, honey!
Did you just call me honey?
Buddy, I think.
Maybe that makes a bit more sense.
It
What are you
almost
talking about?
it did almost sound like honey. Oh, honey! What?
What are you talking about? How can we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths. Right, guys? Sounds not true. Forget you. We're all going to go do our good deed for today. Not even a fight, just... What the fuck are those guys planning? Okay, so that's done. Now what?
Investigate the prevention group
Race against
office.
Ghost and his crew. All
Oh,
right.
okay, that was already done.
All right, let's go.
I thought you had to go into the store itself to try and see what it was
No,
all about.
I pretty much got everything I fucking needed to. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
Kagan gang members now involved with the prevention group. So what the fuck? What the absolute fuck is going on here? Oh boy, there. Well,
Oh boy.
if it's fucking Bleach Japan again, I fucking swear.
Yeah,
whatever.
show.
You're all trying to Extreme Citizen Group.
Whoa! Oh my god!
That's not that was depicted as more casual than that actually fucking is. That's
Yeah, no, someone just threw a fucking wrench at him.
This guy needs some first aid after this.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I know the skull is the hardest part of the body, but like...
Ghost?
Ghost! Fucking Tom comes out. That'd be fucking worrying. Oh, I thought it was a gun. I thought it was just going to be a gun.
He picks up a paper, stands back up. Suddenly there's a gun to his head.
Jesus.
It's a picture of my son.
Okay, I'll admit though that this is dire. Who knows?
Right is all.
Violence has all sorts of practical uses. I don't understand.
You're
Get
nothing.
lost. All right, fuck the hand over the mouth. It's fine.
And Ghost Son can get real dark.
Oh, you're not bleeding right now.
His methods aren't so different for the. Oh right,
My pompadour absorbed the shock.
my pumper caught it. So I'm raising you next.
Name's Guido. Pleasure is all mine.
Hey,
How old are you, man?
54.
Wow!
Kind of old for a juvenile delinquent. Also, you don't look it that much, honestly.
I was gonna say.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Okay.
How about shut the fuck up, mister? I'm almost 40.
Talking about Yagami or me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm still 32. I know.
Sure, I got grandkids, but in my heart, I'm still a delinquent.
Does that count? I don't think.
I won't lose to youngins in a race like that.
Well, that should be interesting. All right. What the fuck is this crew?
A bunch of weirdos.
Let
it
me
really-
show you a trick.
Ghost just picked up a bunch of fucking strays off the streets. It seems this is so weird.
I mean, that makes sense with his mentality, if he feels.
I didn't know which direction to go. It was pointing everywhere.
Do you not move? Like, dodge it?
Yeah, but I was also testing some stuff.
Hey man, you gotta use your turn signals!
I still can't believe there's a fucking option for turn signals. That's
There's also a
amazing.
horn.
Look up on the D-pad.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, okay.
Or you hold it. Oh, no,
Oh, it's down.
Down.
Oh, of course it's a fucking
I'm so fucking cool.
It's a fucking novelty horn! That's amazing.
I'm the coolest school counselor ever.
You have to use it against ghosts, though.
I know it's
Just to sort of
it would be impractical,
be a shit.
but canonically, I'd like to canonically imagine that Yagami is doing all this with his fucking scooter.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like his modified scooter.
With his moped.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
So someone just like fully stopped on the side of the road and
Oh yeah,
bumped into them.
they tried to do that last time too.
Oh, you almost got him. Ah, fuck, not not enough
He
range.
fucking parried my
He parried you.
roll guard.
Royal guard.
Royal guard.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit!
Fucking balls. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think it might be easier if you do it from
Fuck
the
you,
front.
old timer.
Ooh. Whoa!
That was
Shit!
a quick reaction on me. Damn.
Well done. Honestly, that did not
Ice
look
coming.
easy at all. Oh, fuck.
I heard the boost. Was like, oh yeah, no, that's happening. Put it before he actually does it again.
There we go.
And calling this a race is such a stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, after
I feel like that's
everybody-
that one like design element that kind of like that just like kind of affects everything else. They attempt to make it like not the best game they've had. I mean, honestly, the fucking taxi racing was a lot more fun than this.
Ooh, watch out for the mud. Mud splashes.
Yeah, I'm mostly waiting for a specific point at the race. I think I can probably.
Yeah, around 300, I would say like go full force. Whole hog. Yeah!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Speaking about taxi.
All right. Still took a lot of damage,
They
surprisingly.
did a reference to that in Sonic Colors, I think.
That makes perfect sense. I mean, it's Sega, so that makes sense.
It was with Eggman. I think it's either in Japanese or in English. I think it's in Japanese. He says, "Please, the spaceship with the matrical the number. It says the number of on the license plate of the Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, okay.
You are now in the trajectory of a meteorite. You are in the trajectory of never mind."
I don't get it.
He said, your car is about to be hit by a meteorite. Never mind, it's been hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that a thing that can happen in Crazy Taxi? You can get hit by a meteorite?
No.
No, do you understand? We're trying to find what is the link to. Was it just the lights? Anyway.
The license plate, it was an Easter egg.
Oh, okay. It's just that you continued the reference. I was like, oh, there's something else. That's why I was
It's in
confused.
the,
All right.
the many things you can hear Eggman saying in the intercom. There's a bunch of them. If you lower the music, you can hear them.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are pretty funny.
Decide things for the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes and bring a casket, which will slow you down in the race, which is gonna be a lot more advantageous for you.
Well, in that case, I'm just not going to bring it.
I've been foiled again. Foiled me again, Spider-Man.
Oh fuck! Is this going to be the end?
Yep.
No, actually, you know what? That's not even close.
75%?
Dumbass.
Get out of my way, Akatsuka. I'm gonna kill them!
Ghost.
Cool it, Ghost. You do
Your
it
voice
now.
pisses me off so much!
It's all over. You'll get yourself arrested.
This must be some sort of mistake. I'll ask Katsuki-kun myself.
Shut up.
Hey,
But he looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out there.
Yeah, those guys got jumped. Their motorcycles were trash, and the fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen.
That's funny, given who's their leader is. That's still you.
They pounced when ghost people were distracted asking our friend about bike maintenance. They totaled every 10 bike.
Over 10 bikes? Jesus.
Only good news is the guy did everything they could to protect Ghost Spike.
No! Jumping in front of the bike. Just,
Like, no! I remember
no,
I
no, no, no. Let's go.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I remember that one. So fucking.
It's the end of Yakuza 6, really.
What
Anyways,
was that one again? Where did that come
any
from?
idea who the culprits could have been?
It's just a small drawing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just a little bit ago, Ghost used a picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? So that probably lit a fire in him.
Yeah, that's understandable, though.
Yeah.
Where's Sewell?
Soul's not around on days like this.
When is he around?
And then he shows up. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was him.
Hey!
Weren't you going to raise me today? It's not the time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess, you're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win. Fine. I'll race you right into the gates of hell, leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Let's do that if you think you can manage. It's ghost time.
Well, Ray Parker Jr. said it best. I ain't afraid no ghost.
Yeah. By the way, have you heard about the most expensive pastas you can find in Italy? They're served in a glass box and a glass that they lift and then it falls up. It's about 530 something euros.
What?
Yep.
For a bowl of pasta?
Is it fucking dipped in gold? Like what the...
Well, they asked. There was a bunch.
The fact you did not say no already makes me...
The most expensive pasta in Italy, you said?
Yeah, and well, there was a. I think they're pretty okay for ish famous on YouTube, or maybe they're bigger Italian. Anyway, they're Italian, and we get tagged on this a lot to ask what the hell is this pasta. And we have your answer. It's called turista crappa.
Ha! That's funny.
Oh my god, it reminds me, I actually have something to talk about doing that thing, because, sorry, I was just so focused on everything else that I just remembered. It's like, oh yeah. No, I mean, with the theming of this fucking game that we're playing today, everything about, I mean, we had, like, not that long ago, last session, we had that fucking scene with the goddamn murder footage.
Yeah.
Which was, intense. But you know, the reactions, and even, like, my reaction was just like, that is absolutely fucked up. Boy, I don't feel bad about that dude getting it, though. Because, like, yeah, no, the murder was horrific. Totally understand the justification behind it. And then not that long ago, in the real world, CEO of United Healthcare gets fucking shot to death. And the reaction from everyone is, okay, couldn't have happened to a more deserving man.
I mean, yeah.
And it's like, oh man,
Oh shit!
finally these people are actually starting to get consequences of living their making entire businesses of fucking people over and ruining lives.
And making healthcare unreasonably difficult to obtain.
And it's like, oh shit, it's actually happening in real life now. And then a situation of just like, you know what's like, there's that fucking running gag of just like, well, have you seen this man? No. No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What man? Because apparently they still can't fucking find him.
Nope.
Still can't fucking find the guy.
He had a fake ID. Apparently, like there were like 3 photos running around of him. None of which had the same face.
And frankly, it's about time, like, because, like, guess what? People that die in, like, fucking shootings usually, Usually not people in power.
Yeah.
Always marginalized groups or like, it's like, so to actually see someone like this fucking CEO, it's like, oh, you have literally spent your life fucking people over, and someone finally had enough. Just like, honestly, that's a murder that feels good. It's just like, oh shit. And like, which is really funny is that like I have seen some people that you know, I've seen some drifters, of course, trying to pin this on like, God, the left is crazy. It's like, no, a lot of people on the right are like,
Whoa!
okay, well, ignoring that, that looked like a bad thing. A lot of people on the right are also like, no, seriously, fuck that guy. No one likes that dude. And my favorite thing about all this, though, ooh, some of those people in powers are starting to feel the pressure now. Oh, they're scared. It's like, what do you mean? Those consequences can happen to us too? Since when? Like, Elon Musk fucking tweeting, it's not based to kill the CEO. It's like, oh, they're very scared. Oh, comeuppance. Comeuppance is getting closer.
Hey.
It's like, yeah, no, it's really funny that like we're playing this game and now we see a situation of like, wow, okay, a guy got murdered and people are almost cheering. Almost. They're cheering. Because it's like, honestly, fuck that person. So like, actually seeing that is, hold on.
Which is a thing.
Despite all this, did he just fucking just walk back?
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
he was almost limping.
Yeah, but he still took the... That's... Oh... There's another hell...
Oh god, yeah, no, it was busted.
Huh.
Hmm?
I've seen it somewhere.
Reggie!
Ragey? Is that you, Ragey?
What?
The first rep? But... I thought he was dead.
Major-san, I don't believe it!
It can't be. He's alive?
No way! Rangy-san!
Nuh-uh.
No, it's not him. He's gotta be...
Idiots! Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. I've watched my own brother die.
Oh, of course, twin brother.
What was that?
Dan Murasaki!
His little bro, Dan Murasaki.
So it was right all along. It was you, Dan-kun.
Come to think of it.
It sounds so weird.
Wait, yeah. Ragey did have a little brother that looks just like him. Name was Dan. I knew him when he was in middle school.
So why did his little brother join Made in Heaven incognito?
So he's Rangy's brother. That's why he's so fast.
Yeah, it's in his blood, because that's how it works. They're all,
Well, this is great.
they're all still looking at the mask even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular.
This is stupid.
That's fine. I'm happy to exploit that.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He's gonna punch someone in the face.
No, I beat you though. You gotta listen to the rules. Wow. Well, alright. There we go. We're kind of hitting on the theme even in this fucking part. The law made in heaven contradicts itself. The truth is, we were helpless to stop the destruction for the prevention group, guys. Is that right?
Strength is all!
What we need is more power. If we want to actually defeat those shitheads. And who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo Keihin gang. No,
What?
they're not.
Bullshit! Have you seen these guys? They're
Okay,
fucking competent.
to be fair, they have been everywhere. So I mean,
Yeah, that doesn't make you powerful.
We live in a world where pundits and fucking losers can fail forward. We have seen that. So
True.
And also,
I hate that.
where you said like a man was murdered and people are cheering. Something similar happened in a DC Universe graphic novel called
That's right!
what
A revolution!
Kingdom Come. Yeah.
Okay.
When a new hero who was made as a pastiche and kind of like a joke on Cable. It was made to look like Cable and other edgy superhero characters of the Dark Age.
Okay.
Killed the Joker,
Okay.
and people cheered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
And so the guy's message of we should kill the supervillains got more and more spread, and all the old guard of the Justice League decided, you know what? The people want murderers. All right, we'll stop.
Yeah.
Well, they stay in their old places. Superman went to his Fortress of Solitude. Batman stayed in Gotham because not a fucking one of those superheroes went to Gotham.
Oh my god,
after
his
that.
veins are so intense on his neck.
I know, right? It's been bothering me too.
And Central City still has the Flash.
What was that?
And well, it's kind of a revival of the Dark Age of superheroes, where they just go around killing people.
Yeah.
And then they run out of criminals and villains to kill.
That's always the fucking thing with that's always the fucking thing with his fiction of just like there's really no one that ever thinks of writing anything where it's like at some point you can stop. It's always that. It's just like, oh wait, hold on.
What proves all the quarreling was set up.
Well, we don't have a lot of evidence, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's really the only thing I have.
And well, they started to fight each other because they just want to fight.
It's always that. It's always I disagree so much with that. Yeah, obviously there are people like that, but I disagree so much with that notion of like, every time it's gonna end up. No, it doesn't. It's not necessarily that. It's just that's such a flawed way of thinking. That is such a centrist way of thinking. It's basically like, well, those people are just as bad as this. No, they're fucking not. Stop this.
I
hate
But
that
they don't
sort.
go around killing civilians.
At least they fucking got.
No, they're fighting each other. But the collateral damage.
Well, that's just another way of saying, it ends up being just as bad. It's okay, well, whatever.
So I just took a look at the video, a couple of videos showcasing the most expensive pasta in the world.
I forgot that's what the subject matter was earlier.
I'm just looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck? People pay 500 euros for this shit? Look at this.
What is that?
It's pasta.
You left Made in Heaven. Completely just skipped on everything they were talking about. Sorry. Do you know anything about how these thugs joined the prevention group?
Oh, well, it was through Otsuki-kun.
Otsuki-san. That means he's knee-deep in this mess, too.
That's right.
I have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Jinsho.
Then I realized I think you were voicing him and you gave the voice that you gave to the other guy today. I think that's what happened.
I think that's what happened too.
Fuck
But
it.
I really started to think he would work with those thugs.
I'm starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo Kahin gang might have had a shared interest. I heard the Neo Kahin... Saying that one fucking fast
Yeah,
three
no,
times
I
sucks.
get it.
Wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Jinsho Underworld's control structure was.
In other
That could be
words,
why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. And it would benefit Otsuki-san because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo... Fuck you. It would look like the... No, fuck this!
They can't be it. Otsuki-kun would never do that.
Damn, saying I was being played by them like a damn fiddle!
The whole time.
Absolutely. So, you still gonna join the Neo Kahin gang?
Yes.
Dumbass. Hey,
Where you going?
I'll break you.
I'm gonna make him pay! Meow.
There's no noise. It's just like.
I'm gonna make them pay. And the fucking frame. Just,
Yeah, just by this sliding.
Imagine your eyes.
The animation cell.
What? What? Your helmet. He puts it on, and your
Well?
stops.
Well, shut the fuck up. Was this your plan all along?
You're dead.
If you don't answer, you're dead. I will use the baseball bat this time.
As I have on all of these people.
Are you
Wow,
serious?
took all of them out by himself.
Also, he really is as powerful as he says he is.
That's pretty sick. Stop it, though. He's just a guy in a suit in this universe. He can't take a hit. Sorry, a suit and tie. That's very different than a suit.
Yeah.
That's very, in this universe, people in suit, in fact, are
Some of the most powerful
apex
people.
predators.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you might have to fight him.
I won't let you keep going.
I'll kill you!
Oh, the guy really just disappeared immediately, and people are just walking.
No, he walked away. You can see him in the back, like briefly for a second.
No, he's just standing there.
Yeah,
He's gonna watch the fight because, of course.
That's what I meant. Like he just walked away, then teleport. What do you think people can just teleport here in this game?
Yeah.
Turning off all the light. I can only manage a measly few seconds. It's so funny.
Yep.
Oh, does that still work?
Oh fuck! I just realized your health.
No move.
Woo!
He still has the baseball bat.
Oh, he still has
because
a
he's
baseball
boss.
bat. All right.
Because he's the boss. Did you fucking miss me?
Yes. I hope so, because I don't know if you realize your health is at a third right now. You haven't gone to a restaurant in a bit. Well, at least you can use that move
Cool fucking move.
quite a
though.
few times now.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, for a second it looked like his baseball bat just like went fully straight into his skull.
Might still happen, frankly.
And that's it.
Didn't even
Wow,
fuck-
untouchable!
Didn't even fucking get hit. Fuck you.
Nice.
So anyway, as we were saying.
I'm your lord.
Oh, now he runs. Great timing, my guy.
And well,
Ugh.
we have to also
I just
take that
checked in with the
this
office.
is comic book logic.
Yeah.
There needs to be fighting.
There needs to be fighting. Yes, of course.
Which is another thing when we said like, oh, Batman's way doesn't work. Well,
And I'll be
it
reporting
can
everything
work
you've done to
if
them.
the writer lets it happen.
Yeah, that too. There's always a bit of like.
I'm begging you.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but I can't let this
Which
go.
is also the ultimate logic of Stan Lee, of who would win in a fight? Well, whoever I wants to win.
Yeah.
You cooled off yet?
No, he's.
Fuck.
I mean, that's the whole point of the invincible squirrel
No, he's
girl.
touching the ground. I don't think he's cool. He's cool off at all.
Superpower involves controlling squirrel.
Yeah.
Time.
Sorry, we
She
just
beat
keep
Thanos.
talking about
Maybe
all
the
this
real
plot stuff
problem
every time. It's just
is that you've been
we need to
living in
tune it
rage
back a
and
little
shadow.
bit.
Just like Rena.
I know.
His shadow.
Again with the shadow.
The true self.
I understand why you kept your head down. Dedicated yourself to Made in Heaven. You were tired of being compared to your brother. Isn't that right? That's why you tried to rise through the ranks in a way that was different from Reiji. In a world
When you're
of
low and
outlaws,
tells you a life lesson.
you
You
didn't
fucking
focus on
listen.
speed
Yeah.
like he did. Instead, you used violence.
You sure like to talk about nothing, man.
You've been a troublemaker since
With
middle
that smile.
school. Always in
Oh, that looks
the
weird.
truth.
I know it's his face was never supposed to do that. It feels.
Really though.
Back then, being the younger brother ate away at me. Everyone was always all about Reiji-kun this, Reiji-kun that. And in the end, he formed Made in Heaven and earned the respect of the toughest kids in
We're
town.
still not dealing with that one fucking kid
So
in
you
school
do
that is
bear
related to
strong
that whole thing.
I'm sure everyone.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, wait, that's not.
I feel like there's a lot of these things where we kind of forget that we're doing this for
was all it
school.
took for people to treat me like him. You're right. All I've ever been to anyone is a shadow of him.
So he had to hide his face just to be his own person. It's gotta be tough on a kid.
Oh man.
Not anyone.
Duncan,
Well,
whatever
mostly
people
on the
say,
kid
you're
because
you.
the
don't
whole
have to live in
self-actualization.
In
Yeah,
fact,
but even then again, that
you
can
have
that
a
can
light
come
of your own.
very late for a lot of
So
people.
why not shine
Even
your
when
light
things have been pretty
and
good,
run
like
for the
it
brighter
can.
tomorrow?
And that's been.
And
delayed
yeah, this
for
kid
it.
now has been formed with that.
There you go
That's
again. Preachy as ever. But yeah, that goes without saying.
okay. Who the fuck else is left?
The leader.
I guess the actual student I've been talking about. I
Yeah.
guess that's the only one left. Because everything else is like, woo,
That's a decent point.
where did Kasai and them go?
When I was going after Utsuki-kun, they snuck off.
No
Yeah, fast. Well, I'll ask Dan about the Neo Kahin gang. About the Neo Kahin gang.
Also, do you know of some guy called Ibiki?
What?
No, right, wrong.
Real.
Wrong company.
How'd you get to know them?
Oh,
About a month ago, they approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There was a dude named Koka.
It is something.
There it is. There he is. There's that
It
dude.
is something that the only move that Dan invented, the Dan Kukyaku, it's also his only decent move, and he named it after himself.
He was going on about how our strength of arm would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koka really wanted to win the professor's favor.
hey,
You know, what are you even going to do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. There's no reason for me to stay. I'll try and find something I want to do. Eventually.
yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. Hey, glad you guys waited for me this whole time.
Yagami!
Where's Ghost? I mean Dan?
He said he's leaving Made in Heaven and he's not going to join the Neo Kahin gang either.
Okay then.
Hey,
Great exchange. Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis and he's nowhere to be found.
oh,
I don't know. I haven't been able to contact him in the last few days. Apparently, it's a family matter.
Family matter, huh?
hey!
By the way, your friends are waiting for you.
Why
see?
are quotation marks?
Huh?
That makes it sound so ominous.
Huh?
Hey, what's all this? We quit.
Yagami!
That would have been out of fucking nowhere, wouldn't it have been? What's
Hey.
going on? Why are you all here?
I'll show you.
Oh god, that fucking name.
This is what's left from the Bakwan Ryu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost faction.
Off the rails!
And they were all kind of lost without their leader, but now they want to follow you, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Me?
Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Or maybe some midnight tea with snacks?
Yagami!
It's me, Coconut, ready for however you want to roll.
We'll follow you. We even got Ghost Son's permission.
Yagamichi!
The Yagami fashion.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, this is troubling. I thought I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why do you have to come back? Fuck. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Shit. The progress goes back to 10%. It's like, oh shit. Fuck.
I think this is fine, Yagami-san.
But
Hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence.
yeah.
They're all your followers now.
Oh boy.
They'll support whatever decision you make.
I had a bald
maybe
guy.
Still.
The bald guy who doesn't speak much.
All right, let's go try. Yeah!
Woo!
I'll hang around just for tonight. Yeah, it's fucking cool.
Here's our the fire leader. Follow this.
Ride or die!
If there's an elderly
I didn't
person
touch
trying
anything.
across the street, help them!
Okay, it's just going automatically. All right. We're all best friends now.
Yeah.
And then Yagami wakes up. Again, I'll have you all walking that
Yagami, you've been in a coma for 2 weeks because of a bike accident.
Oh boy.
So, what's it looking like? Yeah, fulfill the conditions.
There we go.
Yep.
You know.
Oh, but there is a new bike we got. Let's check.
Yeah, but it's not getting better.
Man,
DLC, man.
Could be a nice change of pace though.
When he said
I think
when
it's
he
changed,
said
right?
coma, it reminded me of that.
It's Drift Army.
Yeah.
I mean,
We can check how that goes. Because it is talking about tight handling too, so that could be. And the one I have is really good for like straight. So well, all I need right now is to check the stats. Yeah, never mind.
yeah, no,
You have the
DLC,
DLC bike.
Yeah.
DLC bike is the best one.
Yep.
There's no doubt.
All right. It seems like we are currently done with what we can do for school stuff.
Yep. So,
Which people pay.
Story?
story.
I really love the really tentative way you asked that. Like, could we maybe have story, please?
As a treat?
I said, just a nice little treat. All right, let me just check. Yeah, of
Yeah, they're all
course,
for
just need
things.
to do
And everything else is
that.
100%.
That is good. Let's quickly take a dip in Kamurocho.
Because we talked. We said.
Oh, to be fair, actually, Kamurocho is where we're supposed to be. Actually. Yeah,
We
so
made a joke in.
Oh, yeah,
a joke
but-
about a coma, and it reminded me of this very old.
I still gotta recheck because I can't.
For a few times, for a few series, I don't think it was in the times of 2016 or around that when they had these
right.
dark twists to a children's show, and one of them was about Pokemon being in a dream coma from Ash after he
Yeah.
got struck by lightning during the Spearow attack.
It seems, yeah. Okay, so hold on. What I mean is that Pokemon still exist in that thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's just that he did not go on an adventure.
No.
no.
His adventure stopped almost as soon as it started.
Yep.
Wait, you were at full health. Why did you use that?
Because that gave me some SP.
Oh, it's for SP. Okay.
And Pikachu
Now I have
being
more
a
health.
representation of people trying to wake him up using a defibrillator.
Fucking get it on.
Wow. In that case, they stopped a long time ago because Pikachu's not done that shit. Like try to
Yeah, because
shock
it's
him.
not working.
Yeah, they gave up.
Yeah, they gave up.
All right.
Just let him have his coma adventures.
By the way, I'm sorry. How do you defibrillate someone in a fucking coma?
That's why, because it's clearly a.
I just.
yeah, no,
See,
it's
what I mean is like people make theories usually don't have.
They have no fucking idea what they're talking about.
yeah, no,
okay.
they have no. I mean, it's always the thing. Like you know, every fucking like
Sorry,
cartoon
what
is
was-
about.
Sorry, what was the other thing I wanted? There was something else I wanted to check, and now I'm completely blanking on what it was. Fuck, I cannot remember at all. I felt like there really was something else. Well, fuck. All right.
It's the same thing of like when people talk about like, oh, Adventure Time is about like how Finn,
Yes, I remember.
Finn is in a coma or something, or like oh Pikachu is or like Ash is not a trainer in a Pokemon world. He's actually a kid in an asylum, and like the Pikachu that he's befriended is actually just a rat, just a regular rat. It's like shut the fuck up. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, well, we're here.
All right. So what color are going to be?
So
Gonna
we
pick
ruined
the
the dog now. All right.
We'll bring it back to normal. That's the only way we haven't done yet.
All right.
Wine. Beer.
What? Oh, okay.
Glad you got it.
Look who it is.
Hey, it's you.
Aw, he lost his eyebrows.
It's a good kitty. Thank you for this mysterious leaf. It's, like, it's just a fucking leaf he brought you. Calm down, Yakami.
You know, there was a...
Oh my god, there is more!
Yeah! Please investigate a corporate spy! I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. It's been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in the Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective, and I'd like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumanji. Jumanji?
I guess some kind of author.
Dang, Yagamichi. You really made a name for yourself. You're getting requests from Kazuto Jumanji.
You know him?
Of course. Jumanji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up on the best-selling author of our time.
Okay, Alan Wake.
His first book was about a mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist. And later it was adapted into a movie. It's become a big hit series now. Maybe even a video game.
That's stupid. That would never translate well to that.
He also knows he's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 books in a month. Nobody can write that fast.
That's
kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it?
Yeah, like fucking Patricia Taxon didn't make as many albums as this guy did.
Yeah.
And nowadays she's gotten so burned out about all of it that she's...
Fuck, it is Alan Wake. The next one was science fiction high school drama. Oh, well, that's where we diverge from Alan Wake a bit.
He's been branching out into more light novel and original manga scripts. So
Okay,
versatile.
I'll be real.
Very much Alan Wake.
I'll be real. Yeah, that's so Alan Wake. That final level of Alan Wake 2 is very, very anime. Anyway, that sounds like that would not be a thing yet. That sounds like a fucking dude using AI to write. Like that's just so.
That is something that I thought. I was like, dude, any new books? Like, I hope for his sake that the books are small in size, because otherwise, like, if he makes like Bible-sized like Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
every like almost 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Nobody knows his true identity.
He's the Yoko Taro of book writing. Fast author, you say? That makes sense. Yoko Taro can make some very powerful pleas for what it means to be human, and also big smackable asses. Anyways, the genre variety is.
Same for Paru or Paku, the author of Beastars. She also has a chicken mask. She goes when she goes in interviews.
Oh really?
Which is the same face as one of the characters in the manga.
Yeah, the one who gets like really insecure about the fact that her eggs are not.
It doesn't have the same quality suddenly because Legoshi doesn't eat egg sandwich on the Tuesdays, the day where he always eats them, because it's her eggs were used.
That's the reason why they're popular.
And turns out, well, they're so popular, we moved them to Fridays.
No,
she's like, oh, thank God. Thank Rex.
All right, let's meet the client in the Kamurocho office.
They worship dinosaurs.
That makes so much sense.
I mean, honestly, why not?
How does it feel to worship your god figure is like, yeah, they all got killed by nature?
I mean, Klingons.
All right.
Well, no, actually.
Klingons in Star Trek could kill their own god. Because they were like, we're tired of your shit.
And also...
Oh no, it's like the CEO of a health insurance company.
Also, they
come up and finally happened.
Also,
full circle.
The dinosaurs did not, in fact, go all instinct. Because birds are still a thing.
True.
There are still, very much, still dinosaurs.
Yeah, some of them poked their heads out after that shit happened, just went... wow, thank God I was not out while this was happening. Holy shit.
Or I was small enough to survive.
It's like, holy fuck, alright. This is Gus to Jumanji's office. Maybe it's him?
No.
Might you be Yagami-san?
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be...
Shh, please. Just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening.
I mean, that is very true, though.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Haruto Okazaki.
That's my real name!
That's my real name, in fact.
So this is the face of the masked rider. It's younger than I thought.
I mean, to be fair, Kazuko's Jumanji does sound kind of like a pen name.
Now,
and I mean, pen names.
must promise me you won't tell anyone what you're about to see.
Why do I get the feeling I might have called it? What the...
Alright. Are we gonna get into like a serial killer's room?
That's not where I'm...
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh god, a serial killer's room!
This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji.
I'll admit, there was another... I see Hideo Kojima. There was another... The other option I had is like, what, is that just a group of different people? Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, three riders in a trench coat. Or in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Okay, real looks like fucking Kojima. I'm sorry. Like from that angle, that just looks like Kojima right
or in
there.
This case, 9 riders in a trench coat.
Yeah, it isn't one person. It's a group of others.
Huh? Of others. A whole group, really. The chaos of the masked riders.
You still did some.
It's just sometimes the timing is just so good.
The timing,
like
just, yeah.
A group of authors.
So that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace.
Yep. It's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors. Of different personalities, all writing at the same time.
Nice.
Pretty neat trick.
Oh, so this is the detective.
Kamurocho detectives at
A Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. You look like Jameson, I'm sorry.
Curious.
Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of voices. Alright, let's go.
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Let's get into it.
Alright. This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person.
Yeah, I don't know how other groups, I don't know of other groups like us. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the whole point, right? But anyway.
For all we know, it's happening right now. But truth be told, each one of us is different.
He's a failed author. Like, damn, okay.
Wow.
We're not publishing the View, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up on our pens for good.
Oh boy.
So how did you come to work together?
Oh no.
How else? Shut up social media.
Man, I'm gonna feel this one, huh?
About time you also felt it. I'm not the only one fucking feeling so very attacked from once. Alright.
I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors.
If anything, now you see exactly what you need to do.
Yeah. Come up with a bunch of people that are not getting any publishing groundswell and be like, hey, do you want to be like one author who writes a bunch of different books at the same time?
That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit.
Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's usually what not a publisher, an editor does.
That's almost like
That's an editor.
that almost seems impossible. Like making a masterpiece with 10 people, it feels like it would.
Too many books. It's also the thing. It's also to me it hits so wrong because it's also that thing that you get like. I think an example I had was like during game testing stuff where it's like, okay, well we need a total of 200 hours of testing for that thing. Well, if we actually have 200 people on that, we could do that in 1 hour. No, that's not how that fucking works.
No, that's not how it works.
Because people are gonna have they're just gonna play 1 hour.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's gonna be nothing.
So the people.
That's just not how it works. But that's
So
you
that
know,
will
that-
just mean that the first level is gonna get patched.
Well, they wouldn't necessarily play the same, but it's just to mean that you don't just math it up like that. That's not how the reality fucking works. That's not. They just see the numbers and they want to reach the number, and that's all they. It's like no, there's
And
more to that.
also, some people who sees a bug will be like, that's neat, and not report it because that's they will think it's part of the
For the
game.
experience, yeah.
To be fair, for the way apparently I heard that works, like no, you kind of report a lot of stuff, and in fact,
Yeah.
sometimes be like, oh, that's actually not a bug, that's really, or just like, to be fair, very often apparently it's like you report bug, it's like we won't touch it. We don't have time.
Oh, yeah.
We won't touch it, or we just won't. Also, there's both the we're pressed
Or
for
they
time
implement it.
I thought for a second that
Or
was
I
Kiryu.
don't remember. I don't remember which game has it, but
it used to be an editor.
Well, there you go.
there's a game that in the source code there's a JPEG of a coconut, and on it or right next to it, there's a note that says, "Do not remove this coconut from the source code.
It will destroy everything.
It will destroy everything." We don't know why it keeps it together. Do not remove it.
Yeah. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that?
Okay, so it was about half a year ago when we were in the midst of publishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick, which
One weird trick.
was depicted in the story.
Authors hate it.
The thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were publishing.
Polishing.
In other words,
So another author beats you to the punch.
Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
Oh, it's the World of Warcraft syndrome.
does that
Oh yeah, Blizzard has done that so much with like stuff for World of Warcraft over the years.
True, like they
It's
take
insane.
patents and then they
But-
make it that.
Yeah, but
theirs.
mostly because it's like, yeah, you guess what? It's like, oh well, there's that thing, like there's that new MMO. It's like, oh, that's a neat little idea. We'll just put it on ours, the one that's already on top and everything. So it's just gonna keep continuing, and now it's the. Yeah, no, that happened a lot.
Yeah, pretty hard to imagine.
No, it's pretty easy.
Because it was just the trick I mentioned earlier. It wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It was also the setting, the structure, even the character trait. They were all almost exactly the same.
That's definitely a bit more telling. Yeah, okay. So too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence.
Not if it were a dozen of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there hadn't been one.
Yeah,
If there had been
been one thing.
Yeah.
But the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah,
I
no,
see.
that sounds pretty obvious at this point.
Yeah.
It was just one book that plagiarized us. Same author put on 3 more books after that, in succession. All with the ideas that,
Well, even more. All right.
that were like ours.
Oh no. Well, I mean, my first instinct is like
By the way,
maybe some of the authors that are working in this circle are also doing
Yeah.
the same thing in a different circle.
Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas?
Seems to be the most obvious.
Or there's a fucking mole.
His name is Sugoro Futaba.
Wait, the girl from the squirrels?
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh no! Alright. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turned into a famous bestseller.
What? That book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resemble what we were working on.
You're
All
on,
of
the
them bestsellers.
you're on the verge of mumbling.
All of them bestsellers.
That was kind of weird. It was like, oh, that's a first for him.
There's a
What
lot
the-
of.
Yeah. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him?
Think about that. If you took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto-kun Ojumanji. think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you?
Yeah, probably. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you.
It would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable.
I mean, isn't that the thing of like you know, that kind of hits a little bit on that thing I talked about. The CEO got killed. But it's like, you know what they actually count on? The kind of people that are affected would not try to do something as bad as murder. Therefore, we're fucking safe. It's the kind of thing sometimes where you kind of have to go against your morals. Otherwise, like literally, whoever deserves a comeuppance counts on that to never get anything. It's fine. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. There have been 3.
What does that mean?
Wow, I'm the 4th. Jesus, I mean, that's not promising. What kind of investigations did they conduct?
That's unlucky. I'm number 4.
Well, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything.
Huh.
None of them came up with anything?
Nope. And our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being
How
done.
have you been having 3 different voices, by the way, Okazaki? That's strange.
I mean, we
This could be a tough nut to crack. The Pert's already evaded 3 different detectives.
we have 10 different people. We gotta have at least 3 different voices.
I'd like to proceed with the investigation by collecting the plan. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Okay. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, let's, this is a mystery-ass mystery. Fuck, alright. Okay, well, first off, let's talk to them. Sorry, plant. Alright, more fucking voices.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki told me about you.
That's pretty much what I was going for,
I'm
so yeah,
Takeshi
alright.
Ojo.
That makes sense.
In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus the security of the for the office.
Oh, Miyamoto!
Thank you!
I researched Western mythology and civilization. I'm sure you were about to do that
No, not even, that didn't even cross my mind. I just went, oh yeah, of course. Why?
too. You might say I'm the fantasy buff too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spy ourselves.
What kind of measures?
We set
Shut
up a
up.
hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in.
We actually already had the security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen.
Yeah, no, that's still,
With locked doors too.
Ooh.
At this point, we figured we just had to outsmart the perpetrator.
which we clearly haven't. There was nothing in the security footage.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, break in.
And still information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird.
By the way,
Have you taken any anti-hacking measures?
Of course, with so many leaks, we started keeping our writings computer offline.
That makes sense.
I see.
That sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside?
I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks.
Like, Yagami at least is not like the other, like, protagonists of this franchise. It's like, okay, he seems to have kept up with, like, technology a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
He doesn't know everything, but it's like, okay, no, he does have some...
But Kiryu has been in jail twice.
No, I know, I understand that,
And-
but still, I do mean that it's like, okay, but in all that fucking time, he never learned at all. It's like, it took him so long to, like, Ichiban got a smartphone much faster than Kiryu ever did.
True. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though.
I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members.
No chance of information being leaked, low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I hope you find the perpetrator real quick. Won't notice this, right? Yeah, I think you're good.
Excuse me.
Kojima-san, Hello.
This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius.
Genius Kojumbo.
Once Manabe gets in the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do any good.
Oh, yeah?
He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, he just breathes life into them.
This guy's going to be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice.
And he will be played by the hottest star right now.
Keith Sutherland.
I was about to say Chris Pratt, but okay.
We knew the hero had this side to his character. It's like finding gold in the river.
He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself.
I just had the prosody laugh. Then nothing will stand in my way, and this city will be mine.
Alright, where the fuck is this group?
He's been looking at monkeys this whole time. What is this guy's deal? Monkey.
Can I ask the rest of you some questions?
Ooh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Matayama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Oh, interesting. What the fuck, that's a thing? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you.
Novels were...
I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Duns, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episode 5. That's gonna fucking... You remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, someone take it, please.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be...
Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of our career minutia for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so
So here's a part.
So you here to
Doesn't
ask
that
us,
imply that by yourself you have a couple of genres? Because I mean, I don't think that's a genre. That's a fucking format of story.
At this point in Japan, it's a genre.
It has to have cute girls romance, probably high school.
Yeah.
Isekais.
Yeah.
An overpowered protagonist with barely any personality, so you can self-insert into.
A disgusting amount of
and
words.
a super long title.
I was just about to say.
I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious.
Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any.
Me neither.
Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. There's that menace! I think Ikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me?
See, that's the thing apparently that I've heard about Jonah. He's not anti-mutant, but he's anti-Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, it's just so specific, yeah.
It is very specific.
He's not racist. He's not homophobic.
He's spider-phobic.
It's just arachnophobia, really. Like, that's what it is. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting.
I wish you wouldn't talk about this place like it's some cabaret club.
No one loves women like J. Jonah Jameson.
We're going to use this space for our actual purpose, like idea meeting, and yes, even some random chit chat at times.
That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here.
Sorry.
Yep.
We share our ideas. We play to each other's strength, and we polish each other's up for each other.
But it's
Polish
and we polish each other.
We polish each other, huh?
Polish everything for each other.
I sure wish.
In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions. And we'll go right back to it when you're done.
Like
By the
some
way.
good
So
little
how about-
NPCs.
That sounded
how
really
about-
passive-aggressive. Like, almost like... So how about
You know what?
so
Yeah,
how about
actually, yeah, that
somebody
did kind of
fuck off
sound...
so we can go back to...
We're
right back to work.
just waiting for your questions to be over. By any chance, these brainstorm sessions takes place at the same time every day.
Yeah, why not? Why do you ask?
If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily.
You've hit on something there. What a deduction.
One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged.
But it can't be. Don't you remember? We never found any evidence of that.
Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But these guys are having regular idea meetings. Surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity.
True.
The fuck was that?
What happened?
There's a bang.
Was that a gunshot?
Oh, of course. Right when I fucking get up.
Ah, not again. That was probably those damn menace! Menace? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops and Yakuza.
You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was gunshot.
That's surprising. It sounds like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, it's still Kamurocho.
Yeah, there must be some ingrained fucking Pavlovian responses to a lot of shit in Kamurocho.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Last year when the previous detective was here. That's interesting. Alright, let's talk to that lady. Who's Blair witching on... Oh, okay.
That lady who is not a dude.
Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. The order of the animation felt weird. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll give you his name. I'm a detective. I'm Rainy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry if you heard that. A bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masami Ichinose, one of the other members of Katsuto Jumanji. Oh, he's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty... That's called depression!
And also suspicious.
That was gonna say.
But also... It really sounds like depression.
Oh, this dude is depressed? Sus!
No, but what I mean is that just like the man said, he has the weird habit of feeling down. It's like, why is there at some point one day a fucking piece of Japanese fiction that will straight up say the word clinical depression?
No.
That feels like that is just never said.
No.
Despite how many instances of moments that has to, but like.
What do you think this is? A Western
Western woke? Western cuck woke? Yeah,
no,
sure.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is. But he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Okay, so that sounds like depression and autism.
Oh boy.
No, that's what this sounds like.
That's a horrible combination.
It sucks. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only weren't so... unstable. Sometimes you can be in a slump for half the year. Yes, that sounds like depression!
Maintain depression.
Maybe that's just how geniuses are. No, that's depression and autism. I know, I wish we could have a stable genius.
Oh my god, girl!
You understand what I mean, right?
Girl!
You understand what I'm saying here. This really what this feels like. Anyway.
Ma'am, please.
If I were to ever chide him, even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. You're not beating the allegations here. This is just...
Are we hearing another gunshot?
This is just making my fucking theory even stronger. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that... Okay, I was wondering. So that leaves...
How are things going, Elvis?
Well, you interrupted me.
No.
But no, nothing decisive yet. I was about to go to do the thinking phase. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak. Oh, sorry, yes. And I suspect it's not because of an outsider. Or should I tell Okazaki-san? Be careless of me to make claims without any evidence.
Either way.
Are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here.
Oh, really? Who's missing?
I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof.
Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him.
Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later.
Or right now.
Yeah, or right now, it seems like...
Question the members of Kazuto Jumanji. Oh yeah, speaking of Jumanji, I have a Jumanji board game in our store now.
Of course they made one.
As part of like a big.
We're talking.
pile of
Are we
gifts.
talking about the old one, like the classic?
Well, it looks like it.
It looks like the original, yeah.
Not like.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, that one.
You're Yagami-san, right?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san?
Questions? Of course I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada, and I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji.
What do you mean by structuring? Are we still talking about story? Or?
It's
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
write blueprint for the story and make adjustment the ups and downs of the drama, and set up the foreshadowing.
No, that's probably one of those underspoken but very important role in the.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
As someone who has tried to do that, I can't.
And that's
put into
probably,
words.
and that is probably the fucking response you get a lot of. I
Yep.
kind of understand, but not really.
I can't put into words how important outlining your work is for a book. It's
Yeah.
so hard, but it really makes the whole thing so much easier afterwards.
Yeah.
For example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character backstory stronger. Like little tweaks like that can make a big difference. Is how
Take some
fun,
water. So go for it.
fun and debatable a story is. Readable a story is.
Did you say debatable?
Yep.
I mean, I guess that's not entirely wrong.
You know, it's kind of reminded me. We said a bunch of times of how execs are useless in game dev, and sometimes they can be,
Yeah.
and sometimes they change the story. And one example I used was Toriyama's editors and execs, who made the Android saga happen.
Right. Yeah, I remember you.
There's another one. An execs
Go on.
for in Naruto who said, "You know what Naruto needs? A rival."
Yeah, and then it's the
That's-
most unlikable character ever, but you know.
That's both.
It
one of the-
sure as shit made it more popular, so he was right about that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
for
true.
sure.
I
For
was
sure.
I was gonna say like
I
this.
see.
This is both one of the best and one of the worst choices.
No, because here's the thing. I mean, obviously, the publisher, what it would do is like, yeah, that's gonna make it. That's gonna make bigger numbers. Like it did. Doesn't mean that made it better, but it made bigger numbers.
I mean,
so
that's what I.
you nailed your job for sure there, for
I
sure.
mean, that's
Yeah.
what I meant. Like it's both one of the best.
Yeah,
choices
exactly.
Because
No,
it
that
became a
was
lot
just-
more popular, but one of the worst because let's be real, the character is unlikable.
I mean, that's
and at
why
the end of the
these
day, the decisions that were made with the writing were not.
I mean, it's like that thing of just when it's like, hey, you know what? A female protagonist is gonna sell less. It's like, sadly, that is proven statistically.
But also, motherfucker.
But also, it's like, yeah, no, I mean, as your job as publisher, it's like what we want to do is to turn a profit. So it's like, you know what, in terms of marketing, then yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right, and you did your job there. And it's just, the fuck.
Yeah.
Why is he hesitating? Okay.
All right, pull out your Magatama.
Excuse
Tell
me.
me what you saw that was suspicious.
I'm not eager to share, but I'm not exactly something I want the other person to know.
A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone.
So I'm not the only one who's fucking up, tripping over my.
We're all
doing,
tripping.
We've been doing that this entire session.
We're all tripping balls right now.
Oh.
I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
Huh?
I believe someone is on the inside. On the inside, is selling our ideas to someone from the on the outside.
I can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but...
Excuse me.
Adasan, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that?
I have no evidence,
Of course.
but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
Does
You
that
mean start over as single authors again?
Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto.
And I suppose it's also seeing like others like doing really good at their part. Probably also like that can help a little bit.
know,
Be like,
like,
oh,
yeah.
to develop some skills. Yeah.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that mean they would also have to split the money? Not really, because of all the genres they do.
That
No,
could
that's
be a
right.
way to, yeah.
Yeah, they all work in separate genres. So
The
they wouldn't
idea
have
of
to worry
actually
about-
building the brand more than anything. And
Also,
for
God,
that,
I just and now I can't unsee it. They look like Simpsons characters.
Right now, yeah, a little bit because of the
Yeah,
lighting.
the lighting is not helping.
So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that?
Either that or they had a really bad tan.
Well, we're in the
The
situation
Donald
where-
Trump treatment.
What should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years.
Oh,
Yeah, no, those things are pretty common.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
that's
And-
pretty long.
How long ago has it been?
Well, the whole intent of the contract was for
It's
each
probably
of
because
us,
it's coming close to the end. That's probably what.
us would focus on all energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for
Oh, well, never mind.
we'll receive regular royalties.
Okay, so they all actually get the royalties straight up for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that type of thing or single order. And we're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods with the publishing schedule as well as our own slumps.
Yeah. So that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. It sounds almost like a union.
That sounds almost too good to be true.
Capitalism.
What? Well, if it's we can't have that. We can't have them have rights. Otherwise, all right. Okay.
Remember, we envisioned all the works for Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own.
Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if things were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So there it would. So here is what I now believe. One of the other, wanting to go independent, is selling our info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other.
I'll be very real. Well, I guess that makes sense actually, because I was like, everything he said earlier was like, okay, that's actually really good info, and now I'm like, now I'm not sure I believe what you're saying. But then again, it's like, yeah, he just started with facts, and now he's at his theory. So yeah, of course, that makes sense that I'm feeling that way. He's at the theory phase.
Yeah.
Arthur is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji.
And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside.
I do.
I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least.
Excuse me.
Who are the members who want to become independent?
I'm sorry. Even after all I just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers.
I understand.
Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji. I don't think I could make it on my own. Breakup is something I desperately want to prevent. So I hope you can use your investigation to shine the light on the truth.
You can leave the rest to me.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that was a lot more than I ever anticipated. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as good. I love how there are some of those side cases that really just like dive really deep into like, no, this is a big ass
this
mystery.
is a mystery. Who could it be?
Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Yes, we finished up just now.
No, Yagami-san. There was one thing I neglected to tell you. I might turn out to be nothing, but...
Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. So, sometimes, yeah, it's crazy sometimes how like...
Small details can...
No, it's about an order.
An elder.
Huh.
Yeah, the owner has been complaining about a strange smell lately. It walks off from nowhere and then disappears just before we can track it.
Does that mean?
What sort of smell is it? I just remember what our next fucking plot thing is supposed to be. It's like, oh boy, we're going back into some rough shit.
So true.
We have to go talk to the victim of the groping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I would say
Fuck.
oily. It smells like oil.
No rest for the fucking wicked, huh? All right.
Yeah, no, really.
Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell.
I can't say I've ever done that, but I think I can conjure what the kind of smell he's talking about is.
But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from.
The thing I could say is like, you know, maybe trash in the street, but first of all, it's not as bad as it was in the 80s. The 80s was really bad.
Be that high.
To be fair, smells do go up.
Yeah.
In fact,
I would
the higher you are, the more likely. But still, the fact they can't track it, that means like, well, that can't be just something stationary that is there. So, yeah, pretty puzzling.
For me, I think that might be in the vents then.
No.
I feel like that would still be constant. The thing is like, what is that? It's like, fuck, it's gone. What was that? Like,
I guess we'll have to rely on our good old Shiba Inu.
oh yeah, didn't even think about that. Yeah, of course. All right. What could it be? Oh, we're here.
Alright,
Anything here?
a little bit.
I got some cloudy paint. Hey, they fixed that. Oh no, wait, that was always there. What am I thinking? Okay, well now I'm just fucking leaving the office, so let's go back.
Alright, so let's go back to the office. Let's see if anything new develops. When we go back.
Alright, it's another floor down, if I remember correctly. Yep.
Sure enough.
Alright.
Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the artist to keep out of your way.
Oh, thank you.
That's gonna make it a
That's
lot
great,
easier.
actually.
Thank you.
Alright, time for a good look around. Most interesting locations is a meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. And that's an unidentified odor. Okay. When it comes to smell, I know just who to call.
Well, there you go.
Hey, Amasawa. You know,
All right, let's go.
who looks like a regular Shiba Inu now?
I believe in you, buddy.
That's right. That's right.
Good
Bark,
dog.
bark.
Very good dog.
The cigarette butt's buttering you?
Excuse me.
You allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days.
Yeah, some of the artists say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. Alright, I'm aware most office ban smoking, but this is ours, and we're pretty lax about it. Of course, do not smoke.
Yeah, that was about to say. That's the... Yeah, I
I
get
see.
it. Is that also why you have the window open in December?
Yeah, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside.
Yeah, to be fair, where are they? They all disappeared. Well, before that moment, I was about to say, yeah, to be fair, there's like usually 10 people in the same fucking room, not to mention all those PCs.
Yeah.
So guess what? That does heat up the place also. Yeah, that can
Yeah.
be very suffocating.
Mikuru-chan, the young lady, Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens a window at the start of every meeting. And then the others smoke while we all talk.
Does that
Would
mean
your voices leak outside? Is there a risk of someone overhearing?
I doubt it. I mean, we're on the third floor.
That's a very good point, though.
Besides, we're not that loud. The next building over is some distance away.
Well, with the hustle and bustle of come Roadshow too,
Maybe.
that actually... Well, I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
What is this, boy? Something nearby? Did someone fall down the well?
Arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf.
Let me see what you got. Let me see what's going... Whatever.
The hell looks like blood.
Looks like oil. Right, it stains.
Arf, arf. Wolf.
You're trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too.
Suspicious.
Looks like animal fur. Why is this here?
What were you thinking? We're not supposed to take Dad home.
But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once.
No way. I've told you so many times that you know our ideas are being leaked, don't you?
Of course I know.
You're not showing data to anyone, are you?
Hey, no problem, Jacqueline. It's fine. You don't have to talk much. You were there the whole time, and that's pretty fun. Sleep well. Oh yeah, it is around that time, huh? Well, sleep well, friend.
Alright, good night.
What do you mean? You were saying the other day, how can you make it on you?
Well, the Discord is starting now. All right, there we go.
What?
I don't want to believe it.
There we go. Okay, this is happening.
Come on, you two, stop arguing.
This is not good. Looks like your fears have come true, Sonata-san. The others have all gone suspicious of each other.
I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us.
You said the thing.
He said every time I'm gonna see this now, I'm always gonna think about that fucking like Sonic Destruction, the AI movie that Penny Penny Parker and her group read in a couple of videos now. One of them was they were like Tails going like, "We're in grave danger! The killer!" And then Red just stops dead in her tracks, like, "No, no!" As she sees what's going on, and it's everybody's like, "Say the line, Red, say the line."
Does he want to go outside the room?
We're in grave danger. The killer is among us.
Want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there?
I mean, that would make sense considering some of the oil stains that we've seen.
All right, boy.
Because I don't necessarily think it's coming from the just from the
great.
The floor above.
Got something?
It did feel kind of weird. That looked like almost I think that might. It looks like they were playing Mahjong up there.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh.
By the way, that makes me think. In terms of wait, that's the wrong. Well, that's not exactly going to help. Okay, I wanted to check something about the Mahjong place here, but a cat food can. What is this doing here?
High five.
This might be what caused the stains. Ooh, that one came out bad. At the office. And those stains could be emitting the smell.
Cat food can.
Sadekun, do you suspect your own teammate as well?
Talk with yourself, bitch.
If there's a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left that we, after the process of elimination.
That said, sorry, that was not.
We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the fact and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying?
Well, it was great hearing you talk, but here I am.
Oh, Yakami-san.
So now, son, I think you can hold off on your big competition until you hear the results of my investigation.
Did you find something?
Yes. I think I've figured out the suspect's unique strategy.
Really?
The two stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. Talk about all those things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was
A listening device.
Let's go with that then. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions takes place at the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel.
Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right. Yagami-san, remember?
Now, I'm detectiving here. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. The bug that this city deserved.
A listening device?
The suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office.
Marks?
Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug.
Cat food. Okay.
There were strange things outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. It's not a... Those are two words I don't like put together.
Yeah.
Outside the windows? I wouldn't know what those were.
Windows are actually a thing that allows you to look on outside, as you play. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Now my pants smell bad.
And they're tight.
In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall.
So you're saying this can of cat food was what's called the bug?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity.
The cat hair.
It has to be.
Yeah, I mean...
Is that fur?
A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. The fur is most likely from a cat.
A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Yep.
Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire.
Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our ideas meeting?
I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspects would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food.
Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat would be?
First of all, do not underestimate cats. Second,
No.
maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food.
Ah. That's unfortunately how you train most animals, yes.
Yeah. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet.
I can hardly picture it. There's still something not convincing. I'm not convinced about here, son. Our meeting can be pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it be just get up and walk away after? Walk away. Please, oh baby, don't go.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That
sorry,
was
don't
really.
hear-
That was
no,
like,
you
what the?
don't hear us say.
What is he?
"Please,
What is
oh
he
baby,
fucking
don't go."
doing? Okay, alright. I wonder about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication.
Sleep medication.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids.
Oh wow.
I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription.
You really think the perpetrator would go that far?
Yes.
Sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen. If someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care?
You have a point. Oh, nobody would even think to shoot a sleeping cat.
It's a weird trick. Authors hate it, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found.
And if a cat were just outside the window, I would set off the detective bug detector. Right. And yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
The suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here.
Cigarettes? Oh, firecrackers.
While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand it went up and surprised the other detectives who came here before me.
That's true, now that you mention it.
Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise.
That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug.
That makes sense.
That makes sense!
Are we in agreement, Cedric? We are. On a cruise.
The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Ozaki, okay. Oh boy. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting.
A man.
Oh, hello. With a cat!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya?
Chase him down!
Unfortunately for him, he went down in the streets.
Throws the cat at you.
You're in my territory now,
Jesus
bitch!
Christ. Thank God it wasn't a cat. Jesus Christ, alright. This guy is not fucking around. Oh, that one looked weird a little bit. I don't know what that was, but it looks slightly weird. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Fuck, rubber band. Always fun.
By the way, I'll have to order something to eat.
Oh,
Because
for sure.
I forgot. I did have something prepared for this supper, but I forgot it at home.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh well, I'll just eat it tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, that's the... What the oh, he was throwing something.
It's piri-piri chicken.
Bonk.
Portuguese.
Oh, nice. Where's your cat? What did you do with the cat? Pulls him out of his pocket. You're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You hungry? This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off?
What?
The can is over to the police, you know.
Damn it.
Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so...
Yeah, people don't know that shit.
I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime.
Forget it. Give me back the cat food. Cat. Suspicious man.
Give me back that cat food, I'll kill you! Oh, there was something that felt really brutal about the way that turned out. Don't you fucking dare. I parried his hand! Now, some people might say that was not necessary.
These people are wrong.
Their opinions are invalid. Anyway.
Just like they would be in Fist of North Star Lost Paradise.
Back into his animation. So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba?
Yagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you.
This person?
Yes. It's Wataru
Tension?
Tenjibashi, Tenjibashi, our editor in charge.
Huh?
Perp was your editor?
Well, former editor to be exact.
What do you mean?
He was our editor until a year ago, but he was we asked him for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
What
Does that
kind of
mean?
trouble?
Advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which have been made public.
So your own editor leaked classified information?
And then the readers were expecting this grand novel that we didn't even know how it...
How or if we were going to complete it. Yeah.
This guy even disclosed a surprise twist at the story in the effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another from scratch.
Yeah, that's enough to fire you. Yeah.
Uh,
So that's what happened.
It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Fuck you. The fucking piano.
After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher?
The fuck is Sleeping Detective? What is...
The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a feature author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but
Wow,
to
so
resign.
absolutely no fucking self-reflection at all here. Just no. Just
No way.
no, okay. You literally it was literally describing how you fucked up. That's on you. Literally on you.
But the piano music, though.
I know at this time the piano music is absolutely not about like, oh, this poor guy is just no, he actually fucked up. There's literally no two ways about it. He's the one who fucked up. The music is like so, that's not usually why it's used. It's pretty fun.
A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me?
I'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with.
No.
No! I mean, it can't be that fucking bad of a sentence. I've not for this, I don't think, but... I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Oh god, it's gonna be the return of all the voices, or...
Son-kun. Are we good now? Okazaki-san. You should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates.
God.
I know that some of the archers are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuko Shimachi
What's the
has
problem?
been
You're struggling to have to do two people talking to each other?
We have to start making improvements. And we start
I thought he was like...
with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count you on
Oh, sorry.
Yes, of course. Son of a bitch.
I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jimonchi's next book. Well, that was a big one. Oh shit!
That would sound like a good novel, The Sleeping Detective.
Yeah. All right, now I have this. Now it's gonna a counter for
Daggers.
Daggers.
So what happened?
We caught the guy. He was the editor-in-chief. Previous
Oh.
editor-in-chief.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically, and I love how the piano music started playing, and it's like, no, all to say that really everything that happened was your own fucking fault. I don't, like, there's no pity to be had here. You fucked up. That's on you.
You know,
Just quickly, I'm just quickly gonna go to the office to check.
I heard you.
See if there's any more side
Remember
stories.
you saying that
Fuck.
sometimes when you heard some words like, oh wait, no, it's okay. Like negative.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a, oh,
Yeah. Well,
what the fuck was that?
Yeah, no, that was weird.
well, it's not similar, but I remember a comic I saw, a D&D comic about a adventuring group was like, okay, Paladin, we're going to see the Thieves Guilds now. Please, do not make a scene. Do not try to arrest anyone. I won't. Alright, then you're good. You're not gonna make a scene. Don't worry, I know how to address them. Opens the door. Hello, lock pickers! Hello, in parentheses, pickers? The Farty's like, oh no.
It does sound really bad, doesn't it?
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit my
Alright,
mansion?
we're just time to head for the home of Ehara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by.
Fuck.
This is gonna be fun.
This is not
Hope you enjoyed all the side bullshit we've been doing, because all the fun we've had, yeah, fuck you, let's go do something that is dubious at best. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, didn't you? Oh. Okay, that was weird. We spent some money, it seemed. Oh, we got some money for completing
Yeah.
that part of the main story. Okay.
Alright.
I was like, oh, did we lose some money?
Alright.
Let's
Let's
Mamiya's apartments. Oh my god, this place is huge.
It's
This whole building is her apartment. Wow.
It's crazy.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined.
So, you know, just showing up is probably gonna be better.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. Well, let's just hope she's
I
willing to
mean, at least he speaks for us.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
I'm gonna go to the
Well,
bathroom
here
real
goes
quick because I
nothing.
need to,
Yep.
so at least a lot of it is gonna be played for me anyway, so.
Yes.
I'm Shirisaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you
Yes.
mind?
The salary-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door. Somehow. I mean... The best way that I could get it would be to empathize with her.
I'd say make it sound quick and simple.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking
Or
about.
maybe, no, let's empathize.
Yeah, I think we... I hope...
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate
This is gonna be a
business.
hard fucking sell, isn't it?
If we could
Yeah.
do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help. But if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
We really do
And we
appreciate
picked the option to empathize with her too.
Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
also not sure I
it
should
works
trust
both
a
ways,
word
doesn't it?
ever again.
Just like,
Really?
yeah, that would be rougher.
I did
but
get us in
also,
the
you
door,
know, that
didn't
worked
I?
for us, so.
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Victim, Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Yagami, close the door! We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Well, immediately, right off the bat. What the? A child's drawing, probably with his mother.
This?
They even put it in a nice frame. How cute.
Okay, the way you delivered that line really sounded.
Yeah, I know.
That did not sound the way you probably.
That was not intentional. Oh, I can walk around. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another frame. This one of just leaves. Okay. Oh, did she paint this herself? Nope. It's not. Ah, family. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
My God, it's only 4:30 and it's dark.
It's getting sad.
It's only gonna get worse.
Let's
It's just
see.
at the start of December, for fuck's sake.
Shut up.
What?
Oh.
Hey.
There was this
Suspicious.
smart TV was acting up. A children's bicycle. Obviously, that belongs to the boy we just met. Okay, so we can go here.
Alright, thank you.
So we can go inside.
Oh, okay, well that just changes everything, doesn't it?
Another picture.
Which we can look at.
Yeah, but it gives it check.
It's-
There's a
it's
check on
probably
it,
the
so
same,
it means
yeah.
it's probably the same.
Is that a fucking stock photo of a dog?
Where?
Where the picture was.
Oh, honestly, yeah, it looks like it. Sitting at a table. Oh my
You
god.
can hand the
Yeah. I'll let you have it.
Maybe the son himself? Or her, I guess?
What the?
Wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ihara's perversion. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through Ihara groping her.
Ew.
Hey.
Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. Seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. What is that over there? Fussel! Hold on. Shit.
No!
Is that a fucking pocket?
It looks like a pocket racer.
a-
It is. It's a pocket racer. It says pocket on the.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I can just go. Okay.
Pocket circuits!
There's a symbol.
My lord. My lord.
No, sorry, I was actually. No, I was straight up just staring like, what am I trying to see there? Yeah, okay.
Okay, for a second I thought
No,
you were going to try
I'm
and
not.
steal it.
No, I'm not Kiryu.
True.
Yanami has no interest in pocket circuit.
So, talk. I've
Monster.
already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
We've gone
Who
over
the
this
fuck
so
has a
many
jungle
times.
gym inside?
I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave
up.
and
Go with kids.
inspirational. Many victims are
Yeah.
afraid to come
Look,
forward.
if you're gonna be like that.
Any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Do you want me to get it for you? Or?
Too late!
Would you mind walking
You
us
took way
through
too
that
long to
day
realize.
from the
Alright. Oh, it's
I
just.
thought you
Nothing
didn't need
so
to watch it for a second.
mysterious.
and,
I
I
it's
was
just
just
a
on my
fucking-
way to work
it's
when
nothing
some
important.
man
Okay, I
grabbed
thought
my
it might have
butt.
been.
That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary
fuck it.
that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to.
It seemed
Moving along.
mildly non-committal,
On that
but
day,
okay.
you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to
Oh,
say.
she looks.
What do you
She
gain by
looks
getting
so
me to repeat
uncomfortable.
things?
We're sorry.
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion.
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage, as you stepped onto the train, it looks like a
Oh yeah, you can see him
like
like really just fucking.
Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that bad.
To be fair, it is. Sadly, that's kind of.
Then
A,
the train took off while you were stuck in that
It
situation.
shouldn't, but it is.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt.
Like.
And the pig had the nerve to write it off as
Like,
an
at the time
accident
this
to
game
crash on a
released,
crowded train.
There was that entire
kind of
thing
touch
with Vic
wasn't
Mignogna.
accidental. He
So let me tell you,
even
for
grabbed
me, the whole thing about like believing like
And I do
abuse victims and all
sympathize.
that was
I've
very
also had to
present
turn
in my
an
head
abuser like that. Personally
when that was
speaking,
going on. This
some
was
men
very
can't wait to
much like
debase
now it's a
themselves at the
constant.
first opportunity.
Yeah.
Just
Why
but
would you
that
say
was
that?
like that was me like really
I just stood there,
realizing just like yeah.
I couldn't see who was touching me.
You should
I
believe,
had
yes,
no
of course,
idea what to
some victims are
I
probably
wanted
gonna
to
lie. Sure, why the fuck would that be your first
What if
thought?
he
That
just
is insane.
played it
That is
off?
insane. Just fucking trust
So I
victims.
decided
Not to
I would
mention this is a
bear
fucking.
it till the next station.
It's a crime that bears no proof
you
most
okay,
of the time,
Mom?
you know. So
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
she sounds fucking nervous.
Yeah.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon, no matter what. Should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did
That
you see
must
the
have been
girl's
some
face at any
insanely long
time
6
during that
minutes.
span?
The longest 6 minutes of her life.
I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed
She
me.
never lost
I'm
sight
glad
of
there
him.
were good Samaritans nearby.
To be fair, I mean, again, it's just like, yeah, no, the idea, like, you don't need the skills to have the aura around the target, when it's like that's the only person dressed like that and fucking booking it.
I think I've got
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That's pretty
Now
noticeable.
we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts
Oh.
what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts.
What was it again?
Well, fuck, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
The blind spot in the cameras.
I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of.
It's in the cameras. It doesn't mean her.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like that's
That we can see the whole chase.
okay. 7:33. I think the only piece of evidence that really makes sense is either the murder footage or the cameras, the security cameras layouts. And I think at this point,
To be fair, That's gonna suck to just like, hey, look at this. That showed that he was not at the train station when...
Yeah.
Or at least something like that, maybe. I can see the logic there. Look, let's fucking get it out of the way.
No, I think we might have to.
Well, on the same day, at
Well, the
6:30
music
a.m.
changed,
in
so I think that
Yokohama,
might be it.
a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what...
So yeah, no, because the point is, like, which one is fake? What is the lie
You
here?
know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today.
At least
Thank you
thanks for
very
the
much for your
cooperation
time.
there. So that means,
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see
until...
us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
This is a fucking mess, man.
Man, this sucks.
This is such a mess.
Man.
Fuck.
I feel bad for all of them, really. Both for Miss Mamiya having to go through all of
I'd
this
like to report
again,
Mamiya's not to
and
count
also
the rest
like
of
for
the team.
Saori and
Can
Yagami
I
having
count on
to
you to be there?
go
Sure.
through the
Let me give
trouble of
Kaito-san
like
a
dredging
heads
up
up.
all these memories from her,
All right, then I'll see you there.
just to try and get a possible lead.
So now, really, the thing we're doing is like, well, it's a lot more likely right now that the murder footage is fake.
Hey, I just got back
Yeah.
to Comrade Joe. Everything good?
Right.
Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you?
Something.
Worried Arcade got to me or something?
It's not.
I mean, they
So
did
it's-
run their
it's-
mouths, stabbing
There's
us
just
back.
too many
But if
pieces
you're
that are
good,
not
I'm
coming
good.
together right now.
Anyway, I'm heading to
It's
Gendon, so
literally,
Saori-san and I can
literally
go
this
over
whole thing
the
has stopped making sense. That's the problem. It has stopped making
That's for
sense
me.
completely.
Right now, I feel like I'm having like
the thing with the
a bunch of
conspiracies.
yeah, no. Right now, I feel
But
like
the thing is, usually, even with conspiracy, even with bold, I mean, that's especially the point with conspiracy theories. It's just like, yeah, you're saying bullshit, but it makes things make sense in your head. Here, that is not the case. Also, it's night.
We're still missing a pig.
Let's go to Serio High School. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm right now, like, what we have in front of us is, like, a bunch of puzzle pieces from, like, 3 or 4 different puzzles all together.
It feels like Ihara is
And we're
fucking
supposed to draw them all into one singular puzzle.
It really feels like Ihara is yucking it up from his jail cell. Like,
It really is. Motherfucker. Oh, no.
I still don't understand.
I don't know how that's good. So I guess it always has to be nighttime, but, like, we have to... We can only go through her story, like, after a certain point. Every time. Which kind of sucks.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do we have anything else right now?
Doesn't seem like I'm gonna have to go outside a little bit anyway to check, but seems like it's back to plot.
I guess plot.
I mean, at some point it's definitely gonna start happening more. Let's see. Doesn't look like no. Everything seems to be clear here. And I mean, if we look at first of all, you look at like the school stuff. It's like yeah, okay, we have another like the last quarter of all of these things. That's what's left here. And in terms of wait, can I see it from that? No, I would have to see it from 39 out of 54. So you know, we're still pretty decently close.
We got to pretty fast.
Sorry, I gotta forget. Did we ever find the illegal detective agency?
No.
No, that has just been that is just on hold until something else shows up.
Wait. We have to go to
Did we find any new words?
the word buzz research.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, do we get anything new for noise?
No.
No, he's gonna look it up. No.
No, not right now. Okay, good thinking, but no, that seems.
No,
to be
yeah, the last time it updated, it was after something related to the school, right? The drone battles.
Oh yeah.
And then we looked at it once, and then that was it, and we had never
Yeah,
had
that was
anything
kind
else
of
after that.
okay. So yeah, okay. But as you can see, it's like, oh yeah, no, we are getting closer on finishing whatever side stuff there is in this game. So, which either means that it's gonna be a bit more spread out as we do story, or at some point it's like we're getting close to the only story. He's down.
Yeah, like there's nothing.
One thing.
His brain is bush. Wow.
I heard someone talking on either Twitter or Tumblr post of like this. You know all these people saying, "Well, if I were a vampire, I'd only eat bad people," and things like that. No, you won't.
No,
You
won't.
wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Because you wouldn't be able to control yourself. The
No,
whole point
not
of
just
being...
that. You think big billionaires, CEOs, and criminals just go out in public all the time?
Yeah, no, you're not gonna.
Just go eat a homeless guy and question your humanity like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Let's start with our
Sorry.
visit to Mamiya-san. If
All right. In
Yeah,
fact, let's
let's
fucking
start
review
there.
everything because now we have to. All right.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony.
Did I talk about the fact that that actor is dead?
that's correct.
yes,
There
his
wasn't
Japanese
anything major
actor
pickup.
passed away.
Unfortunately.
I mean,
In which
he
case,
was old.
should
Oh,
we
yeah,
look
yeah.
into the murder
Yeah.
video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves
Oops.
here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone
Let's
had to
not get
put it
ahead of
online, right?
ourselves.
Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, who the
As somebody
fuck
who's been
posted
there,
that?
I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means
Who uploaded Hara's murder footage to the internet?
I'm gonna say probably Ihara's
Accomplice?
accomplices.
All right, let's try.
Because it can't be Ihara himself. He's...
the murderers
Yeah,
it's
kinda, yeah.
have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah. I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would
I
their motive be?
I do like that for Saori. They
Maybe they
kept
wanted to
her
make a mockery of the
almost
police,
the same
or
tone
even
that
the
she
whole
has in
system.
Japanese.
Yeah, a little almost detached.
In Japanese,
We know
she
Ihara
always
got
speaks
himself
like
convicted
this.
for
Yeah.
groping, so he'd have an
Kinda
alibi
like,
for whoever she was killing.
like she
But
does
then,
in
his
the
Despite being a
conspirators
different
turned
voice
it
actress
around
in the
by
previous
uploading
game.
the murder video online.
Oh, is it?
Almost
Yeah,
as
it's
if
very
to
subtle.
say, Look
But
how
it
we
is,
got
yeah.
away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting me.
Yeah.
That's well and good. But I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video.
That's the thing we're going on with.
How does
and
one go
Yeah.
about
How does that happen?
Well, for example,
Hey, Squee.
the
That
true
was nice.
culprit
Have a
would be
good night, you
taped
too.
murdering Mikashiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But
and
then,
they're starting to
wouldn't
do
you
more.
be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is
Which is a
fabricated,
problem with
we have absolutely nothing to work with.
live action media that
Then
people
let's
are
tackle
having.
this from the stance
Actors
that the
grow
video
old.
is actually real.
Yeah.
If that's
But
the
animation
case,
is for
there
children.
has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough
You know,
evidence to
it's
find
not real
it too.
cinema.
Yeah.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya,
Says Hollywood.
didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara
And
murdered
the Oscars.
Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember?
That's really the other problem.
From the
isn't it?
moment
The
he
fact
set
that it's like
foot on the Ikebukuro platform,
There is
Ihara
one
was
moment
constantly
where
on
I can
camera.
see it happen.
But wait, that's
The
not
moment
entirely
where
accurate, is it?
Ihara and Mamiya go on the train. There's one moment in the security camera
No.
where you see them hide behind the
What?
pillar.
No, we did establish
But then
that.
you see her follow immediately behind her.
But also, like we said, there is a blind spot in
Yeah.
the cameras. And,
That's the one thing we got.
Yeah.
Grasping at straws, but that's the one thing we got.
Remember how we mocked up a
Hey, no,
diagram of
Kitty,
the
don't do
Shinjuku
this.
Station platform?
What the fuck are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Tried to bite my.
No, wait, that's it.
bite
You
my
could be
wire.
onto something.
Oh.
There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Hey,
There's.
suspicious.
Yes, this is the spot I'm looking for.
There.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them
Yeah,
at the
she was
time.
chasing after him, so.
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
or
A crowd
she's
like
in
that,
on it.
I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was
There's
being
one moment where
careless.
she's trying to.
Careless?
go
How?
through.
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching
That
the
plan
platform.
is shaky as
Oh.
bit.
I mean, yeah, called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino
That's the
pointed
one time.
out?
You know when we do that. Shut up, Hoshino. You know when we do that thing of just like
Good work, Hoshi.
it's like
In
they
fact,
couldn't do
I think
that.
I
They're
made
too
that.
good. You know that fucking trope. That's the one time where I'm like, no, that actually makes perfect
On my
sense.
own
That'd
take
be
on it.
absurd.
There is another thing
What
also,
if
like
everything,
if
including
there was
the
a fake
appearance of leaving the
Ihara,
plan to chance,
how was there
part
any
of the
chance
plan?
that they could find traces
Can you expound on
of
that?
I'm
Mamiya's
saying I agree
DNA
that
on
such an
Ihara's
airtight
Well,
hand?
alibi
the fabric
wouldn't have allowed
of-
for contingencies.
Traces of the
That takes
fabric
the
on his
question
hand.
to
Yeah, yeah.
That's what.
Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it
Oh,
than
come
we
on, not on my
discussed?
sock.
What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce?
What? Hiro Mikoshiba is still alive? No. No.
What do you think about? What do you want to say?
The real murder took place in Kamurocho. The prosecution faked the footage. Yui Mamiya was colluding with her. No. I mean, all of these are loaded. Hold on.
It can't be in Kamurocho because we know where the dead body is. Hiro Mikoshiba is still is dead. That's the whole point.
Hiro Mikoshiba is still dead.
Yes, that is.
And the prosecution can't have faked the footage because they were prosecuting for groping allegation.
That would literally shoot. That would literally be.
Yeah, that would
That would
shoot
make
your
them
argument.
look so fucking stupid, like they are looking so stupid right now.
Collusion?
It means that she
early on, he knows what colluding means. That's not the problem. I will say early on. I said early on, there is one thing in that game where it's like, game? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh. Oh no.
And they handled that, I think, super well.
Okay.
But you know, we're talking about the whole like Vic Mignogna thing?
Yeah.
How that was in my head? I picked every other option before going to that.
Fuck.
Because I'm like...
There's no way.
Because that was the whole thing of like, Jane Markey, she's lying and all that.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. Like, those women are lying for gain that makes no fucking shut up. So when I saw that option and tried all else and it didn't work, it's like, oh, I don't
like this either.
That's why I will reassure you. It's like, okay, hold on, they actually do that, and the fact that Yagami is about to say this is treated the way it fucking should be.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm.
I know this won't go over well. What if Mamiya was colluding?
And you remember that thing when I said, sometimes in investigation you have to start be like, okay, things don't make sense. What if we throw in a theory? It's like,
that makes absolutely no sense.
That's the one thing that starts linking things together.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like, oh, okay, cool, but what do you... Then we're going to have to start looking into it.
I mean, this is...
If Yui Mamiya is in on it, all of a sudden, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
But holy shit. So, let's go.
Huh? Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this.
He is walking on a mine. Not in a minefield. The foot is on the mine.
Swap happened right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy. To be fair, we have established this thing also goes wide.
Yeah.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Hara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with
That's the
certainty
one thing
she
that
would
makes
have seen
sense.
the swap.
This is the part that, like...
She could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in.
But even then, it's like, okay,
That
maybe
way,
we're missing a
people
detail,
around
though,
her
that
could
makes
be
that
focused
just...
on chasing
like,
the
what?
correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's
Well, if
trace
she's in
evidence?
on it, then...
Remember that fibers of the victim's
The problem is that now that
underwear
really
were
feeds into the fucking,
Well,
like,
that
those
can
fucking
also be
crifters
explained
that...
by Mamiya being in on
It's
it.
the exact same type of talking point they would have.
While the stand-in was showing himself
We
with
did
security,
also say that it's a crime that usually don't leave evidence, but now it did, and that's
Well,
a big
it's
part of like,
maybe the
that's-
stand-in loitered around
how
for
the
so
fuck
long
does
because
that
he
make
was
sense
letting
if she's
everyone
in
else
on
get
it then?
themselves
It doesn't necessarily leave the evidence that a court would accept, even though they are evidence.
It's not impossible.
The problem is that most of the
We can
time,
work out the other
testimonies
details
cannot be
later.
used as 100% unbiased
Ahara's
evidence.
murder alibi is shot.
And that's usually the only thing we have in these situations.
In summary, it's possible that Hara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth
No,
pursuing.
nobody like
And when
that.
it comes to
Yeah, no,
that,
exactly.
they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikushiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence.
Because
to
what you
convict
need
anyone.
for something to count as
No
evidence
surprise for
in
me
court
that the guy held a grudge against the
is
system for so long.
Physical.
something that
Before we
a
all
lot
decide on this,
of
What's up?
the obvious
of, like,
question to me is why
proof
would
of
Mom
some
be
crimes
privy to such a
do
crime?
not even fit
She
in that
appears more than
category.
financially
Yeah.
stable, and she's even raising a
I
child.
mean, it's one of the reasons
So
why a
why
lot
would
of
she do
plagiarism
something so
cases are getting
enormous
thrown
But
out.
that is also...
as helping establish
Sorry,
a
just
murder?
everything that's been said right now, it's also very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. but maybe she was promised something.
Because
that far
now
exceeds
the
worst.
real question
Or
is that
maybe
okay?
Ahara has
Why?
some kind of
Why would you
dirt
do
on
that?
her.
Yeah, why?
Enough to make her help.
This is the part where that theory falls
What sort
apart.
of secret
Why
would
the
be
fuck?
big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen the victim who stayed silent, then nothing
Which is
would
probably
come
something
of
that happens often.
a solid
Yeah,
plan
no, of
would be
course.
to
A
eliminate
lot of people would stay silent, especially
That was the big deal. That Mamiya was actually just being like fucking.
and not to be
Our
stereotypical,
success.
but also like especially in Japan,
That's true.
where the whole thing is like to
Looks like a
stay
horror
stoic
film.
and
Yeah, it's not great there.
His
Yeah.
accomplices
Not
right
make
where
a-
he wanted
not make a
to
fuss
save
about
his
it.
victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out
So
the rest
again,
of his team.
the whole thing falls apart when you think about why would she do that. But
According to her
also,
file,
that's
her
where
maiden
shit
name
starts
is
making
Yuri
sense.
Suzuki.
So
30
fuck.
years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to
Wow.
their only son, Sota-kun. who's
Taichi
now
gave
in
up
first grade.
wrestling.
Hold on. You said she went to
That'd be a
Kurakawa
fucking
Academy?
twist.
I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly,
Someone's spying on you.
Some dude.
Right.
when I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these three guys watching the.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that one.
They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
Oh my god! I didn't even think about
Do you
that.
have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
Whoa, sorry.
The Kurakawa
Whoa.
Academy website. Looks like they're
Oh,
pretty
sorry.
persistent.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
great.
got a little
It's
fun
in
of it
Tokyo,
on like
specifically in Oto.
what they're.
Fucking
Close to
ring
where
you a little
Mommy
bit. That was weird. All right.
Oh,
What?
the girls there get such
Shut the
cute
fuck up, Luciano.
uniforms.
Oh, she knows this is not the time.
You want to start all over?
God
from
damn
the
it.
bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
I have.
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High.
Right.
Ahara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa Sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
This is the other trap where it's like, well, this is starting to link.
Whoa,
to
hold on.
good.
There's a lot of links going up all of a sudden.
And we have nothing
was
to.
linked at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
This is so dangerous. Yeah, no shit. That's the end of the fucking chapter, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Converging heat.
heat.
A previously unseen link is established
missing
between
link.
the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web.
How is this somehow getting even messier?
But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion.
Mega deck.
By tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
This is chapter 6.
What the fuck is going on?
This fucking game.
What the fuck is going on?
Chapter 6 of?
I can't remember.
Like
but
13 or 14 usually.
let's be generous, maybe 10, 12.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
I'm literally, let's be generous, something like that maybe. Like just... Now, why the accomplices, though? You have established that Mamiya might be, but it's like, okay, but what about all these other people? What?
Yeah, no. What about the?
That's not just revenge on one person. At this, like, what the fuck is this?
Like, fuck. What about the Liumang?
Yeah, why?
And these other guys that aren't Liumang.
Yeah, that's.
Because it's a pig. Sorry, that just came out.
Somehow this school is like the fucking link, but it's just.
But what links Mamiya and Ehara though?
Someone definitely does not give off the vibe that she's in on it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, why would we think the victim as well? So, you know, it's like, yeah, but fuck, she really, it's, so, yeah, no.
My judge eyes.
Yeah.
Like in the first game.
Yeah. God, this is a fucking mess.
Oh. So that was right around the time that they were all seniors.
Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the students live but remains in a coma to this day. Oh yeah, she had mentioned that.
Oh, true. She did mention that one.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Because then it's like, and then she was a teacher, and then the whole thing with Ihara's son happens, and like the fact that I still, despite my position, I still couldn't fucking do anything about it.
History repeats itself, despite my attempts to prevent it.
Oh shit.
Oh. No, not the Ministry of Health too?
Was her husband who lived in America was murdered? Recently?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power in the Ministry of Health. Yeah.
Ah, well.
Yeah, we caused that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, remember the Ministry of Health? That was the whole thing with the 89 and all
I mean,
that.
that's why I was like, oh no, not the Ministry of Health again.
They have a bone to pick with us. Doesn't seem like it, but... Okay, that's actually fair.
Yeah. No, that is true.
Wait, didn't we hear that name before?
I don't think so. I just noticed the wallpaper is peeling off.
Oh god, that's sad. Yeah, I bet.
What is going on? What happened?
The fucking audio for the game just dropped? Hold on.
Oh fuck! Have we really been?
No, I've kind of been keeping. Bless you. I've kind of been keeping online for a bit, so I think that one's recent.
Okay.
Let me try again.
No. Because I sneeze, I don't have to.
Yeah, go wash your hands.
There's that, but also.
Let's try this.
Equation.
Okay.
To prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be
Hey,
working on
Sawa-sensei, hey.
It's clear they missed something important in the trial.
Looks like I'm not done here.
Hara's apparently innocent of sexual battery.
Come on, so I was saying it's time for your...
Your 3 a.m. interrogation. Okay.
Started as a simple harassment case, sure has blown up big.
Absolute insanity at this point.
Hit the couch. Yeah, no, honestly, after all this, like, I'm tired as well.
Well, here's the thing: are we worthy of fucking talking to the school nurse now, or?
I think so.
The X-Dagger break.
Yay!
At this point, I feel like we're gonna have to fucking try every single time that we can. We moved the chapter. Is that fucking good enough for you?
Are we worthy of your attention and love? Love me!
I'm a sensitive man! Alright. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess...
Well, while we're here, let's just...
I guess fuck us.
Quick look at... Well, she won't. Let's quick look in the streets of Ijincho. Alright, anything? Oh, shit!
Oh my god, there is!
Noise!
Noise!
It's right around.
Oh my god, it's really right next to us.
Does that mean there's also other... No, seems to mostly be the noise thing. Alright. Well, I mean, might as well...
Well, might as well look around with the detector. Oh.
Is it inside the fucking school? It could very well be inside.
Signal's close.
On the door handle?
I better investigate.
Oh, inside, okay. That's to the detective. Damn doors.
I'll sue!
Damn Sue, I'll doors!
Alright, well... Oh, sorry about that. Where exactly? Oh. So this could be either somewhere outside or maybe in the cafeteria. Let's,
Or in the stairs?
In the nurse's office!
Oh boy. That'd be a good reason to talk. Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck, I might have called it. Straight in the cafeteria.
Oh!
Law powers. Did you just fucking get scared by...
No, but I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Like, is there something inside the vending machine?
Better come back when more people are here so I can ask around. Oh, really?
God damn it! I guess we'll have to...
Oh, well, fuck me. Alright.
Go to sleep!
Alright.
Morgana says go to fuck the bed. No, you missed it.
No, sorry, I was looking at Isorod.
Oh, okay,
Isorod had a power outage.
Damn power out.
Alright.
Oh, well, at least it's back.
Alright, let's go to the office.
It came back as soon as it left.
Okie dokie. Well, boy, that was some shit.
Yeah, that was a lot of deduction.
And some very uncomfortable theories.
Yeah.
That sadly make more and more sense as time goes on, almost. Which is not great. Yeah, I'll be right there.
We're coming, Kitty.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, of course.
Look
Stop by
who
for a
it
visit.
is.
Okay.
Who's a good kitty?
I'll
Stay
see you
safe.
later.
For a leaf clover.
I have obtained some Master System game. Maybe we should... Probably not. But... The fuck is Woody Pop? Sorry, I gotta...
I am also kind of curious.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, it's Breaker.
Oh, it kind of controls like shit! Oh boy!
Alright, break the sword.
Oh, that controls like fucking shit. Bye, alright. Oof. Alright, let's rest on the couch. Alright, so, what else? What else now? Oh, it's day. Let's go back to school.
Yeah, let's go back to school.
This game.
I know, right?
Who's gonna be in my office looking at... Oh, thank God it's just Kaito.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei.
Kaito, for fuck's sake.
Kaito, this is...
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to...
Kaito, this is not the time!
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
The expert. Anyway. Moving on.
Yeah, no, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, it was nice talking to you, Kaito. Make sure it doesn't last 4 hours.
I'm gonna go have fun with Sawa Sensei. Oh, that was weird, but okay. And nothing here. Alright.
Let's just go directly.
Well, I might as well go in the streets first because, well, the progress is at school, so let's just see if anything in the streets have opened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutscene.
Ah, okay.
Well, yeah, I guess you can still be there hanging out in the...
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Oh no.
Kamurocho thugs are looking...
Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me. It's Kaito. Fancy seeing you here.
I'm kind of busy here, man.
No, seriously, why are you here?
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something
Yeah, I mean, he
else.
doesn't give a shit about us anymore after we beat his
Just
ass.
finding that that guy they're looking for.
Maybe. Well, no, didn't they find out that he's dead or something?
Right.
They did ask a lot of questions. That might not necessarily be to find the guy himself. It's something related.
Kamurocho's streets can be tough.
Yeah.
Maybe they gave
Yeah,
up.
and I mean, it was like,
Yeah, there's
like,
definitely
you've seen that
something-
person. Also, we know he's dead. Have you seen them? You know that, like,
Yeah.
you know. So,
Of course.
You better hustle.
He owes us money.
Class.
We need a way to get our money.
so it could be related to that. There could be a lot of options.
I hate that my first thought of like, oh, the guy that they're looking for is the classmate of Sawa Sensei who's in a coma. And it's like, no, dumbass.
I mean, at this point, you're going with what you know, and what you know is like those characters, I guess.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Okay, well
This
now
chick
let's.
school stories.
I don't think there's anything that.
Yeah,
No,
that
nothing's
would
opened
have
up
been
yet.
weird. But weirder has happened, so.
So now, well, first of all, let's go to Serio High School and let's look over. Well, first, let's see the vending machine again.
The bug thing, yeah.
Yeah. And then we can go and talk to Sawa Sensei.
Maybe even to the school nurse.
She only talks to us at night.
Not.
I
And
know.
even then.
I know, but
No,
still.
I was gonna say that she was not.
Yeah, I know, but clearly night has not worked. So at this point,
We just went to see her. Oh my god.
at night, and it didn't fucking work. So at this point, why do I have to trust whatever the game is telling me?
Bingo.
There's still a signal here.
Sekyuoke. Sekyuoke!
Yep, this angle's gotta be for peeping up skirts.
Oh my god.
Okay, what about what do we do with that?
We probably have to find a bunch more.
Right, because there's probably
Oh, you know what?
vending machines in other places.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I would have looked.
True.
Really, I would have looked really dumb. All right. Let's go a bit further. Could be in the gym, but let's just check.
Oh,
Yep, it's in the gym.
sure enough.
Seems likely. Wrong one. Sorry about that.
The hoop.
Maybe?
Here we go.
Oh, the electrical.
It would
Oh,
probably only have to be kind of low.
right. In low places where they can
Spy cam.
spy on the skirts of.
So, you're saying you want a rematch?
Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Girls play basketball here often, in uniform like this. Oh yeah, they jump too.
Huh? Yeah?
They're jumping around their school uniforms up there. I imagine they're the ones that these cameras are aimed at. You're yelling at me, Seth, from DMRC, right? So the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic.
Oh, yeah? Well, he's definitely got the looks.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Yagami-san. Oh, no, that's
Hey, Yagami-san, want to join us for a little game?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm kind of working right now, so.
Oh, but didn't you just ask us about playing in uniform? Doesn't sound like work to me. Sounds like you want to take a break and have some fun with us.
Okay,
No way.
very funny.
Well, why else would you be asking us? Come on, I could be a really good teacher.
All right, that's enough.
Haha, look! Is he turning red? How adorable.
You always look so serious. I didn't know you had a cute side.
You know I could be arrested.
Good lord, this fucking school. All
No,
right.
the problem is they probably don't know, or they know and they don't care.
They don't care.
They're like, we're not the ones who are going to be in trouble for this.
In fact, I'll get my rocks off.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, another electrical socket. Maybe.
No, maybe it's a different position somewhere. Yeah, let's go outside.
Because we'll be near the. Yep, we'll be near the trees.
All right, hold on. Let's try to. Oh, Sorry.
Oh,
I was still in the middle of opening the door. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
still outside. Okay.
Still outside, yeah.
Near the trees, probably. Or the flowers.
Well, we're outside, so now...
Oh, true.
Oh, did I go out the wrong way? Or... Fuck.
So it's still inside the...
Oh. What? Wait, hold on.
Event?
That's what I was thinking, but like, doesn't feel right.
Let's go back inside. Let's
Yeah,
go-
I was gonna
let's-
say
let's-
like,
let's
what
go-
about?
let's-
I did mention another electrical socket. Like, what if it's?
Well, I'm getting closer, but I'm not towards the... Now I'm getting further. Yep, definitely getting further. Wow, okay, this one is, hold on.
This is stumping us, huh?
Alright, hold on. It's not moving or anything. Even
it
then,
in-
I'm looking for the green, but...
Wait, is it in the basement?
The dance club!
Oh my god! Of course.
Right.
I'm such a detective. Alright, that would be...
It's near the
Look at the.
Yeah, okay, if I go over from there, I'll be... Sorry, I was just trying to remember the fucking layout of the school.
I was just trying to look at the map.
Oh, first of all... Well, I was looking at the map to try to remember the layout of the school.
I was mostly trying to. Thank you. I was mostly. I was mostly trying to see if the courtyard or like where you were corresponded with the layout of where the dance club was.
Wait, is it? This is getting really annoying. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Ah, Foot Locker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I can't pinpoint the location!
What if you? Fuck.
The other floor?
Yep.
My god! Whew! Woo! Still coming from this locker.
Hey, something going on?
You're Yugami, son, from the MRC, right?
Yeah, I'm just stopping by campus for a bit, chain smoker. So, say, do you know whose locker this is?
If I remember, this is Misa.
You sound so happy.
But she transferred from here, right?
Yep, they haven't reassigned the locker to anyone yet.
Would you guys care if I opened it? I'm actually looking for something.
Go ahead! It should be empty anyways.
Oh, is it for a case?
Yeah, something like that.
No, you can lock it.
Oh, right. I think... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now it's... Okay, well...
Nice.
So this looks like a very
Bolivian lock
easily picked a lock.
This is a spy cam. I think someone's trying to record through the locker vents. And that said it was angled to shoot upwards. Well, that's 3 for 3 now, so I think...
Hey.
Yeah. You guys hang out around here fairly often?
Yeah, we hang out here all the time.
Well,
It's nice and sunny in this spot.
The girls' lockers are close by, so people tend to meet up here between classes.
alright, let's not ruin their day with this. Not afraid of that. Looks like someone's trying to peep up skirts here at the school. Let's try and find out if there are any more cameras hidden on campus. Well, I got my lead now. Thanks for the help.
What? Really?
Yeah, let's not bring that up. Ignorance is bliss. Let's go.
And that's all you're gonna know.
now that we know there could be different elevations.
In the bathroom?
Of course.
Oh my god, a freaking chorus in the
Hold on,
bathroom.
hold on. Not yet, but if we go to... I fucking lost it again. The elevation is really the part that makes it so much harder.
True. No, hold on. It was next to the window that it got closer. As you were almost as if you were looking at the fire extinguisher.
The
But
tree.
that can't be right.
Maybe now it's the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
Even then. Alright, let's just fucking...
Alright,
this is complicated.
Let's get out the window.
The tree.
Do you want me to look it up or?
No. I mean, we have all the tools.
We have all the tools at our disposal. No.
Just-
Too fast.
Oops.
Show off. Another one?
We did say.
Now is it the fucking dance club?
Oh my god, is there a pattern that we have to follow? Oh boy, okay.
Hold on, now is it the fucking dance club? Yeah. Oh, watch it. Now it's gonna be the fucking dance club. It sure fucking seems like it, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's the fucking dance club. Let's go. Well, I'm definitely fine. My nose is up it, but oh, jeez. Okay. This is spy cam in the dance club? Why? Better come back when Zono's here so I can ask around.
We can't even keep going.
Nope. I've been worried about Sayaka for like five sessions.
Jesus. All right.
Well,
so
I guess
the lead has gone cold, so we can't go any further with it. So let's just progress with the story then.
All right, that seems to be it for now.
All right, let's go to the faculty.
Oh yeah, Sawa Sensei.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Sawa
3
Sensei.
a.m. interrogation. Yeah.
That's the plot. 3 a.m. interrogation time.
Okay. All right. Third floor, I believe, if I remember correctly.
No. Second.
Yeah, that seems to be it.
Whoops.
I said second.
Well, if you multiply that by 2, so you can see where my logic was. Like,
No, I can't.
well, look. Yes, and?
Your logic is wrong.
Oh.
You're incompetent.
There's no yes ending stupidity.
You're an incompetent boo.
Oh.
Oh,
Mer.
what is it,
Oh,
Yagami-san?
No,
Sensei,
boob.
do you have a minute?
An incompetent boob.
I saw the video of
Oh,
Miko
no.
Shiba.
About that.
It's
So
actually
you did.
fake.
That video, right?
Unless.
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video?
I'm glad
killing
you
Miko
brought
Shiba?
that up. Because,
But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own 2 hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
are you involved?
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki. Just a minute.
Well.
Are you saying she was the one
Well.
Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you 2 classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high
Boy.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
school. I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
Something no one will like, but...
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with the Harasan. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What?
You kind of forgot to
Why would she do that for
do
him?
it the tactful way, but...
At this point, I think he's like, fuck it.
Yeah, but for Sawa...
No, I was gonna say...
That's the part where it's like...
I was gonna say, especially for Sawa.
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Yahara and Mamiya.
No, je fais ça.
This is all an act, and she's an amazing actress.
I think if it was an act, it would have been a little more obvious about
From
it.
where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ahara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
Were you in love?
Two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group
You
of
did
kids
get
she hung out
blackmailed
with.
at some
I
point.
guess you could say we didn't have the
That's
same
some part that
interests.
we
When
kind
was
of...
the last time you saw her?
Could be
Have
could
high
be a
school
lot of
reunion
things,
by
though.
any
She
chance?
did get approached by a
They
woman.
held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates
Yeah, check
since
this
you
out.
all
She didn't go to
graduated
the
from
fucking class
protocol?
reunion.
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kind of loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track. Sawa-sensei?
I'm busy.
We'll
Give me a
just leave when
second.
you decide the staff meeting. Oh, sorry.
God-
I'll be right there.
What happened to
God damn it!
Kurikawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry. I'm
God
already
damn
late
it.
for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you. I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
This is getting so desperate.
I mean, he wants answers for a murder. Like, he feels like he's so close to getting something.
I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sorry-san will want to hear that later, too. My god, this is such a...
Leave the high school. Oh boy. Can't even go back to the faculty room.
This is such a mess.
Is now the school stories okay?
No. I mean, I doubt it.
Okay.
No,
Is now
gonna-
the
I
is
think-
now the nurse okay?
No.
Alright.
It's gonna take some time for any of these.
Man, fuck. It's so good, though.
Yeah, no, it is.
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's good. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sorry-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, sorry-san? It's
Okay,
Yagami.
sorry.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa?
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know.
God, when it's dark.
While we're on the topic,
Fucking...
Hoshino
Yeah.
got his hands on some new info.
Oh,
let's hear it.
Mostly because I'm hungry.
The bully at
Yeah, same
Kurokawa
here.
High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow, you really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove his classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it.
Okay, so a thug,
And
really.
he sent you
Okay,
his
yeah.
picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
Alright.
What?
Oh, for
This guy.
fuck's sake!
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious.
Fuck.
Well, this is
Business
giving
with
more and
RK
more
had.
links, though.
Oh
Do you know
no.
if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think of it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear. in
Oh,
Kamurocho.
boy.
Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the
That would fit in what you
why.
said, though, about the arcade looking for them. For him, though.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Well, we sure found an unexpected connection there.
Oh boy.
Although, again, a connection, like, okay, what's the starting point of the connection? I don't know. All I know, though, is that
How was it, Saori-san? What did
it's
Yagami-san have
strange
to
that
say?
you get a...
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya
That's
Kawai.
rare that you get a scene outside of Yagami.
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can.
Are we
on Kawhi.
gonna have our
Wait, what?
our
Sometimes you have to get out in the field.
traditional
Can't just be Yagami-san
going
all the
out time with Sorry-san? Oh my god, we
Oh,
are.
fuck it, for shits and giggles. Have fun, fuck it.
Yay!
You don't mean you're going straight to
Immediately, just...
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out.
Now check if he
I
has
plan
side
on
cases.
staying in
No.
the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then.
The fucking looking at the watch is not
find
there.
that rather
You sure?
I'll jump off the window.
That was my first instinct. Ah! Boo!
I'm sure there's a mod for that somewhere.
I would not be surprised. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza,
You know, like
hard
those
to
mods
identify my current
of Aruka fighting.
Yeah,
sometimes.
fighting people, yeah.
But no worries. In times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected.
I mean, yeah, you did work there at some point, so...
Oh, that's right. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members.
They still don't make you, like, fucking walk around town, though. It's just...
No, they have you just go into...
Oh, sorry, I mixed up. You're right, it's this bar. It's not the place you worked at.
part.
It's the...
Yeah, that
yes.
part.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this
I don't think
pleasure?
you're the same voice actor.
Nice to see
He
you
sounds
too.
slightly different, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his
We're
way
in the
too?
game too.
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other. But if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink. Thank God Yagami has the ability for blatant alcoholic.
Let's see.
So now it'll
All these
go
bottles
over to
got you
me
feeling lost?
somehow.
Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Fair enough.
I mean, all right then.
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with OK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying your drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies.
See,
I suppose being
we saw
surrounded
you
by
from
such
across the
beauties
bar.
is a
We
time
really lucky.
even at my age.
I'll second that. Masada
the
here is
energy,
looking
isn't it?
at
Like,
least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Wow. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed, I might forget about work.
For once in your Japanese life,
If you're
forget
after an
about work.
okay rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you okay?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
You know it could help.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about
No!
You mean yes?
some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be
Oh my god.
Finally.
So when I
Turn to
did
second
this,
something.
I had my mother come in.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once.
Personally,
that
at this
if
point, I mean, I
ever
did
get
the thing of just
Saori-chan,
like, you know what, I'm
you
just gonna
could
go
put
as
every
like, okay, what are
hostess in
elements
Kamurocho
that
to
I
shame.
do like and
I've gotta admit,
like you
I'm
find attractive?
curious.
Fuck it, let's mix it up. Yeah,
Well,
she's good.
a good hawk
I
hires
mean, she's not
his
cute anyway, so you know, it's not.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are
Trust
others.
me, I really wanted to do
But if you want a
the monstrosity
foolproof
I did
plan
last
to
time,
snag an
but I'm letting you do
got
it.
one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I also did my own
And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
my own take on it.
Okay, then leave the
I'll try
rest
not
to
to
me.
do the exact same thing as last time, if I can. Alright, let's see.
There's no. The song is. It's not the same song.
So the last time I tried this, I had this one, the Slender Dress, because obviously, you know, I picked the green one. This time, let's go for a Legendary Osaka. Oh, that's right, that was one that I thought looked great too. I think something. Ooh. I think if either like this one or like this one. This one shows a bit more cleavage, so that's so that's going to definitely get the people's attention. Oh, and it's backless too. Oh shit. Wait. What about this one? You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this one. I think the blue looks great on her too. So let's see.
Let's first do the hair.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair enough. Actually,
So yeah, literally, it was like, all right, you can have that. That's a treat.
low ponytail, a high pony.
Now that I think about it, last time that happened, you weren't even there.
Nope. I was the one taking care of it.
Well, I know, yeah, yes, of course you were, but I mean, like, that was during a session where he wasn't even there.
Yeah. That's mostly what I meant.
I think that happened for both times, right? No, maybe the other time. Were you there when I made the monstrosity, though?
I don't remember.
Well, I guess not. I guess you were actually missing for both makeover sessions. On the second time, when we had to kind of do a fake interview with that dude from the Tokyo hospital. Then I just said, all right, fuck it, we're gonna make the ugliest thing possible.
Pink hair. Anyway, right now we're gonna make.
Did you put the fucking Yuki dress?
No. It's a close approximation though. The Yuki dress is this one.
Then who am I thinking of? There's some, or maybe Koyuki?
I think it might be Koyuki, yeah.
So right now we're gonna make makeover.
Joe, that was just Aqua for a split second.
Oh, actually.
She starts fucking the ice skating finisher like this.
I mean, I feel like the hair color and the dress go well together for this.
Now we need the eyebrows to be also blue.
True.
We're like, it went from makeover session to no, let's cosplay Aqua.
Why the fuck not?
Honestly, fair enough. What if Aqua was a hostess? There we go. It's like, what do we put? Wait! Aqua is the only character that has the mechanic of the like appearance customization.
Oh my god, that's right.
0.2. So you can equip whatever bullshit on her. It's still canon.
Keep it black. Eyeliner. We're gonna have.
I mean, it's hard to go wrong with black eyeliner and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that's such a basic.
Yeah, no, exactly.
A YouTuber who, when he has options to create a character, he always puts eyeliner around the eyes so it pops out more.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of eyeliners usually.
Yeah.
Highlight
like
your
when
eyeliner.
When he makes a character, even if it's a guy, he does that.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the
problem is the game when he talked about it because he got in fights with people because it was GTA. The makeup would run.
It's a neat little detail.
Yeah, gets punched in the face. The makeup is gonna get fucked.
That is a neat little detail.
Wait, no, I think we got something here. Blue, like dark blue eyeliner with a purple like eyeshadow around it. It really makes her eyes pop out. I don't think I'm gonna change her eyes actually. I think we're gonna keep them as is. Cheeks. Oh yeah, that was the part of it that was like the least affected because it felt like all the colors were really like.
Except for white, with all of a sudden it's just like
Yeah.
That one's insane. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, this just looks like she put a lot of highlighter on her cheek.
She was wearing a night helmet and a fucking bit of flour just fucking popped on her face. Like, so there's just that small.
Like a light peach color like this might do the trick. And the lips.
Our friend's having fun here.
Listen,
I'm not complaining. I'm like, yay.
Ooh. No.
I think can be the red or nothing. Like
I think I'm.
I like the nothing on it.
Yeah, nothing is good, but I think having a dark red or maybe even no, not that one.
The dark red feels like she's about to bite in a poisoned apple.
No, that's too bright. I think the one that I used last time was like this one. Just like give
more
her
like a gloss than anything,
just like give her lips just a bit more definition. It's like a nude, basically.
Is that actually what it's fucking called?
Yes, it's there is a color called nude.
I mean, I can totally see the.
Personally, I think from afar it looks better, but
true.
Do we want glasses on her?
If you think it fits, you're the one. It's your muse. You know what? Didn't think about that part actually.
Actually, you know what? Remember, I didn't play that part, but there is a One Piece game where
there's a bunch of them, but yes.
Yeah. When you play as Zoro.
Yeah, the mini map is fucking scrambled because the mini map doesn't work.
Yeah. It's a late game upgrade that you can get.
Well, that's not canon. There's no way.
So we need something that really like Well, I mean, all of these necklaces pretty much have what I'm
Yeah,
looking
no,
for, which is like
they're pretty
really
good.
something that goes down. I think this is probably the closest one that I'm looking for. Just like something that goes almost in between her cleavage.
Yeah.
To bring attention to it almost.
Woo, Aqua.
And the fact that it's open, like that her.
I mean, it's not just open. There's
It's
like
a what is it called, heart shaped? That it's heart shaped like this for the dress. Like it brings attention to her cleavage.
Yeah, for sure.
Which again is something that will be beneficial.
I'd say the white.
That's what I was thinking too.
Pink.
Yeah, pink.
Yeah.
Just to slightly give it a bit more definition.
I thought you said slutly. Just to
The
slutly
big
give.
The flower one looks good, but a big ass sapphire
Yeah, no, that looks a bit.
for a. Hey, if we need some defense, she can probably knock someone.
I mean, I was gonna say like if she needs something to defend herself with.
Might make you seek down to earth.
Yeah,
I love how there's all those description as if there was a fucking hostess managing mini game, but like there's.
I think I'm gonna go with the wristwatch just because I feel like I like the contrast between the copper tone of the watch. with
Whatever
the,
you say, man.
With the blue of the dress. What?
Why is there a little bracelet like that?
Probably for people who
Because
wanna
it
go.
is.
Much.
I mean, if we're talking about the whole like dressing Aqua up and all that, it's like yeah, that's. There's no Minnie Mouse ears, but
Like
no.
the flower looks too much.
I don't know. I feel like the flower looked good, but you're the one at the helm here, so.
No, the left side of her body just looks a bit off balance with the headdress, with the headpiece.
You know what? I can absolutely, I can definitely see that.
I think I'm just gonna keep it as is. I don't think I need
Okay,
to
okay.
do any more.
You're the one playing right now, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Look at her. She's beautiful.
She's about to train Kyrie. Yeah, it was worth 4,000 SP.
Oh, we got 4,000. Let's fucking go.
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't imagine.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
Like an anime character.
Really? You're dynamite.
I wanted one of them to trip, but that felt like that was.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own.
I live in Japan, so let's be real.
I smile, but no.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer?
That's a fucking stretch, Mari. That's a stretch.
Oh. She extended her arm. Booty out.
Yes. There
That's
it
the
is.
pose.
That's the
Go ahead and
lawyer
take a look.
pose? All of a sudden, there's no women in town.
Now that's the key to the girl who gets the man she wants.
I mean,
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank
Just
for that.
fucked up
Also-
women walking around all the time.
If I remember well, last time when we did this,
there was
they didn't. Yeah, there was.
You
They
mean
didn't
us,
show her face
right?
until like we got to the bar,
Two
right?
nightlife girls like this.
Whereas this
along
time,
the
like they were
street
showing us like,
literally brings the
hey,
party
this is what you're the result of your.
Oh, yeah,
research."
yeah, yeah.
along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we
And
take
of course,
a
going into first person.
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
I did another one.
look? Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover
Wow, there's
in
just someone
action?
who's just so stuck
But
on his
really,
phone that he can't see
I
her.
want you to succeed.
For
I
him.
promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us,
Aqua's
we'll
worst
be able
girl
to-
anyway.
Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found out so far.
Large scene is where it's at.
Oh, an actual third-person view! Oh my god!
Wrong way.
I know. I just saw that. Oh, sorry.
What's happening?
Look at this pretty girl picking up some tossed up dented carbon.
Sorry, I was curious to see if it actually worked.
She picked up a cigarette butt.
Also, I just noticed the dress is the dress model.
Models that fit almost her fucking pants. Like it's a little.
Yeah. I just noticed that too.
Oh well.
Well, I guess.
To be fair, that can easily be because of the movement of the legs and all that. But
yeah.
Still, it kind of
a pachinko ball.
It's her model for.
Everyone just collectively like, whoa!
Oh. Oh. Oh, come on.
Would you like?
No, you did.
It does look like she's got some bell-bottom
Excuse me,
pants.
You get lost on the way to
Curious
the
voice
beauty
actor.
pageant?
Oh, hi, Robbie.
Rory out for a drink.
Wait, that was
Heading
Donge?
to work somewhere in
No,
town.
I just meant. I meant like he has the hat like the.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
Like it's the.
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow.
Also,
You
those
guys
are straight up the
loaded or
two arcade
something?
guys that fucking came talk
throw 'em
to us
down.
when we arrived.
You sure?
Oh, wow, yeah.
So-
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's a place my buddy runs.
So you know, it's, oh yeah, no, we did it.
Found the right spot. The arcade, and it might be good to take them up on the offer. How can I know for sure? You're with arcade. Fuck. Kind of found out at least.
I'm sure you know who RK is. Maybe.
That seems a little. I don't know.
No, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to be too forward with it.
I don't think you can game over. So like, just pick what you feel makes sense to you.
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough.
Okay, well that's still laying it on thick, but you know.
What's gotten into me? I'm such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
Don't worry, Saori-chan. I love a hot mess. I'm one myself.
Now while their god is down.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
No, but the thug life
Well,
did choose us.
I've heard arcade boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
You know, didn't think that's how Mario would come back into this, but this is where we're at.
What makes you say that?
I mean, she's a gambler at heart, as we know, so you know.
Don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Oh my
Shoot.
god!
RK wouldn't be what it is now without us.
Hold on, I need
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be worth RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawaii. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger.
Ooh,
now.
she looks very serious.
Just about.
Even with the voice.
Time of the Yakuza laying down the
I know
laws
something
over.
else that could be wrapped around your
That
fingers.
respect, chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends.
I was
Now the
referring to her
underground
vagina.
is jungle.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the
Yeah, no, it's-
conversation.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds
Hard and
me.
hot.
You know, that reminds me of that line Mafuyu says in the previous game where it's like, by the way, Yagami, whenever a woman lays it on that thick, there's always an ulterior motive.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, I see it.
Who ran a girls' farm.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh, well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's not even news.
He got killed.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him.
Oh.
Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
That's really similar to what happened to Mikoshiba. But
I'm
on
thinking they
the
bumped
solo,
him off.
it feels like.
If he was still
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just realized which words they're talking about. Sorry. Brain fart. Yeah.
I guess he's fish food now. Or they
That
buried
does
him
look
on
pretty
some
similar,
remote-ass
though. So
mountain.
that seems
You have any idea? Who
does sound like the same
was
situation almost.
Don't know. They say
But
it
5
was
years
10 or
ago.
so people, young, both men and women.
10 or so people. That's around the
Who knows,
amount that we
right?
saw storm
It was 5
Yokohama
years ago.
99.
True. Group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right?
I mean,
So
this
you're
is
saying
starting to
someone
sound like an
actually saw the
interrogation,
van?
but you're pretty cute.
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
I mean, some random.
You're starting to lose a little bit of the hostess vibe right now. So be careful.
Gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. The question for the top of the food chain.
Shit.
But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai.
How do you know his name?
How'd you know his full name when we
Oh,
never
fuck!
told you?
Oh, shit.
You're only talking to us because you
Oh,
want to join
fuck.
Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
Okay, well,
What do you think you're doing?
I don't think Saori knows how to fight, so this is a problem.
I'm gonna try.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl.
I'm not convinced. that was not.
So, would you stop?
Really?
Oh, fuck me.
Guess you don't really look suspicious.
Damn it!
Alright.
He's right. You're charming your way out.
Okay, alright.
Fuck!
That was worth it.
Well, I charmed one guy. That could have been.
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
You're gonna sue. Think I
Yeah?
give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh?
I don't
Sorry,
see how
John.
that's.
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady.
Sorry, John.
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Yeah!
Higashi-san.
Asshole.
Steve Bloom is
Fuck
back.
you!
Steve Bloom is back, motherfuckers.
Back, baby!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
And wearing his sunglasses at night.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't.
He did not recognize her at
You
all.
know my name.
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
That was arcade manager, Toru Higashi.
Well, yeah, he's not part. The Total Clan is gone, so like at
Yeah.
this point, that's pretty much his full
gotta have another
fucking.
job.
It's full job,
My
yeah.
fault. I was the one
It's
who
not just a
worried
front
someone
anymore.
did.
Just it's his job.
He saved us.
Young, strong,
Okay.
handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were our kids.
Well, I'm happy to have introduced you two, but you
Run
know.
with them these days.
Right now, as something else. Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san.
Taito-san.
I almost said Taiko, and he knows Akumi-san too.
That would have been pretty funny.
We're almost there. Okay. He runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
Oh yeah, didn't even.
If you'd like,
Yeah.
I can escort you somewhere safe.
Well, we're definitely gonna try to save next time we can.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't say.
I was wondering if you could
Perfect.
save during
Who says we can't
the
still
walk there.
salvage some fun out of tonight?
No, it's a good question, but
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
well, that seems to imply that we might just switch back to Yagami. But
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew. And it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's
What
still a
is he waiting
jackass, I
for?
see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
We switch. He's tied up to a chair.
Wait, he was killed.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshi,
Oh, that's
2 known school bullies.
that's what I
And they both end up murder victims?
yeah,
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
now I guess I wait for Sawa Sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. It's a message from Amasawa.
Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble?
No problem. Okay. There might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. Still a bit before the faculty. I should kill time elsewhere. Okay, so this is really.
This is really the time of like, all right,
It's like, all right, a few things have unlocked. All right.
Finally! Oh my god.
This was an eventful one.
Yeah, no, really.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
This was both stupid and insanely serious and dark.
Shit.
Well, hey. We got shit to do after this next time, so that's cool. Whew, everyone, I'm your lord.
And I'm the brave.
And I'm the court wizard.
This what? Oh, this was so much.
Be sure to like, comment, subscribe.
Sure. But yeah, dude, this was just, yeah. Oh my god, so much
this was
fucking
insane.
happened.
I still don't know how we got through that one.
Oh man, I'm so
Without our
like
brains sprang up.
I was waiting for the fucking reveal of I forgot her name already. Mamiya, yeah.
Mamai?
The fuck was her name?
Miyama? Miami?
Yui Mamiya?
Miami?
It was Mamiya. Okay.
Miami?
I really waited for Miami's response to like the reveal to all this, like, because this is such a fucking dicey thing to pull in the plot.
I love that you immediately went to Miami after saying her,
Yeah.
finding out her
I
name.
was like, fuck it,
Might as
Miami.
well.
No, but seriously, this was such dangerous territory. When I saw it, the plot was like, you're actually doing this. This is. Ooh. Oh, you're playing with fire here. But again, I think you do it pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
And again, the fact that this is brought up is met with the response that should be of like, Yagami, what the fuck?
Are you serious? Why would
It's
you
like-
say something like
it's
that?
like, listen, I get it. It's but. So until next time, as noted from me, take care of yourselves. See ya.